Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome. Today is Tuesday, second stream of the week. VeeDotMe here, your home for roguelikes and other action games or anything that comes up on the desk. Today is gonna be no different. I've been on a little bit of an achievement kick, especially for some of the roguelikes that I have a lot of hours in, but never really 100%. Currently, I'm really eyeballing Skul the Hero Slayer, Have a Nice Death, and Astral Ascent. So I think today is going to be more Skul the Hero Slayer, since that is the most recent thing I've been playing. It's the only thing I'm really used to right now. Before we do that, though, we're going to do a little warm-up sesh with some Guess the Game and Game Duel. Get caught up. Good to see everybody, though. Shout outs to those who followed while we were offline, including Ghost of Mountains and Mr. Durax, all following the channel. Welcome, people. We have Guess the Game on the agenda. Get that little hamster wheel in our brain moving. This looks like a pretty old game with 3D graphics. Like, could it be a Tales of... Did Vesperia look like this? I think Vesperia had better graphics than this. All right, it's not it. 75%. The box is kind of interesting. A 75% with graphics that look like this. And not a Tales of game. Are we even in RPG land? Give me a Chrono. Give me a Chrono Cross. Nintendo DS. World Ends With You. Kingdom Hearts. DS would be... not Dream Drop Distance. I think it's this one. Oh, it could be Chain of Memories. I think that was PSP. It might be this one. No, it's not. All right. Are we in Fire Emblem land? So we are in RPG hell. The DS for Fire Emblem. Engage. Oh my god, there's so many of these. 3 houses? Was that 3DS? Let's go with Engage first. Nope, not even Fire Emblem. I have no idea who this is. Very old school RPG. Yeah, this is like beyond me. Boost. It is Atlas. I guess the original Persona games did have like a layout like this, right? But I don't think there's a Persona on DS. Is there a Shin Megami on DS? Devil Summoner? DS? Oh, wait. All right. I had no idea. Chain of Memories was Game Boy Advance? They had Kingdom Hearts games back on Game Boy Advance? No way. You gotta be memeing. I know they're on every single console that exists, but it had to be after like PlayStation 2, right? All right, not a good look. We need a bit more. Give me a Sonic Unleashed. I'd like to at least get 3 out of 5. And then I could go home happy. Nope. 82%. Give me a Subnautica. Below 0. I mean, it has to be, right? You give me the iceberg, you give me the coral reef. We're in Subnautica land. It's so weird because, like, whenever you look at a screenshot of Subnautica, it's always this, right? Like, oh my god, these games are so great. My thalassophobia is triggering right now because of this screenshot. But then when I click into people actually playing Subnautica, it looks like this. And I'm not saying that this is bad. It's just like the cool stuff never happens when I click into this game. Not even like Phasmophobia. In Phasmo, sometimes you click in and there's no ghost activity, but at least like you're in a spooky house. This is like a vacation to me. Like, I would love to be here. The spooky stuff, like, this isn't even close to spooky to me. Chain of Memories was definitely on GBA. You played to F out of it. Yeah, I've only played Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. And I don't even think I finished 2, actually. I think I only got to, like, the end, and then I had to give it back to whoever I borrowed it from. Yo, Isco, good to see you. Sports game? Maybe a Mario Tennis? Tennis. What other tennis game is there? There's literally none. None that people actually want to play, right? Yeah, I guess right here you could get it. There's the tube and Switch. So by now, tennis on the Switch, like, what else can it be? If you didn't get it by now, then you're screwed. Yo, one more. Best 3 out of 5. Those are music notes. Is it like ukulele? Not Banjo-Kazooie. There's 2 of these games. I didn't know that. Well, I only had this in me, to be honest. Rayman? Rayman doesn't look like this. I legit have no idea. Hat in Time. Nope. Xbox 360. See, I didn't have an Xbox 360. Is this what Viva Pinata looks like? No. Wait, it is freaking Banjo. That's bull crap. They had music notes in Banjo-Kazooie? I thought this was ukulele. Which is like the spiritual successor, I guess. These games are alright. But I think that's just me being a PlayStation fanboy. I'd rather play Spyro. This is an Xbox game? Xbox 360? This looks like really good for Xbox 360. What in the world? This looks better than some games nowadays. Like, look at the RTX on the glass. They only just now do that. Like, you need a 4090 to run that. That's crazy. We could do a couple more. Well, just one more. Yo, Endo, good to see you. Scholar hit 1.0 today. Want to thank you for trying out the game and all the support. No problem. I know I haven't done all that much. I'm trying to figure out... So I have, like, a couple of things I want to do for YouTube. And I'm not exactly sure how I want those to play out. But one of them is sort of like... not exactly a long-form review of a game. But basically, all I really do are first looks of games. and I never go through, like, here's hidden gems, for example. And I think it's because I play a lot of stuff that's, like, not a hidden gem. It's not hidden at all. It's mainstream. So I would love to find some way to get to a point of, oh, here's a game that you for sure have never heard of, but I think is actually legit. I think saying I would play this instead is kind of weird. I get it, but every game has a different story. Oh, if you mean between Banjo and Spyro, not to say that I'm memeing, but I'm saying that I'm being a PlayStation fanboy. That's not a legitimate reason to not play a game. So I am speaking very tongue-in-cheek here. You use the clips from the video all the time? If you need like the full download, because I think it's on V.VODs, right? For anyone in the chat right now, courtesy of Endo is the developer for a game that we played a while back. I think right now it's on the V.VODs channel. Bruh. How did that happen? For those who don't know, we have a VODs channel as well. Subscribe if you're not already. Yeah, so Endo, if you ever need like the full download of this, just let me know and I can send it through Google Drive or something. For whatever purposes you need it for. All right, chat, one more. One more, then we're in the promised land of Skul the Hero Slayer. Give me a Mario 3. I guess just give me a Mario Brothers 2. Okay. It wasn't even the one I was gonna guess in the first place. I thought this was Mario 3. Which I guess, to be fair, unless you saw this, I don't think this is in Mario 3 at all. Though the rest of it looks pretty much the same. I guess this isn't. Thank you, Guess the Game, for making me choose the right answer, because I did not expect to do this at all. Yeah, Mario 3 also has a different bonus thing at the end. It's still roulette. Or I guess not roulette. It's still slots. Were they teabagging at the end? No. Is that what I just saw? Did they have teabagging back in 1988? Chat, I was 1 year old when this game came out. No. They invented that back in the day. I didn't know that. Holy. All right, we're good to go. Chat, I'm excited. We gotta get this quest done for the achievement. And I've never done this, and people have tried to backseat me to actually do it, and I never listen. Today, I'm doing it without the backseating. By following a guide. But I guess, to be fair, an online guide is probably the ultimate form of backseating, right? You can't get closer than watching a guide. This is the guide in question. Scroll to the top, please. Skul the Hero Slayer 100% Achievements Guide, courtesy of Mr. Lee. A list of all 101. Is that right? Oh yeah. Chat, we're 87 out of 101. Remember that. Contains spoilers. So we are going to be doing this. So in the first chapter, we need 1, 2, 3 locations. I'll also try to look at other stuff too. Other achievements that are possible. I really want to play Skul now that you've opened the game. Yeah, that's the best part about playing games like this, is that you don't get that I was about to say that scritch. You don't get that itch scratched by watching someone play it. You gotta open up the game yourself. There's no other way. I think we can do this on DM1 as well. Uh-oh. Controller? Uh-oh. Well, we were okay. Just close and reopen. Chat, streaming's hard. Imagine you're trying to play a game and the controller doesn't connect. This is why you should just get a console. Screw PC. It's taking a little while. While this fixes itself, we'll do the next game. I always get this, like, so the game doesn't actually close. It'll just be on like stop. And never like to hit the stop button. It makes me feel like I'm putting the pillow over its head while it's asleep. And I don't know if I want to do that. I really want to play Skul. Will there be any spoilers if you're on Dark Mirror 5? If you have not done this right here, if you've not done this, it will be spoiler, yes. Otherwise, everything else is gonna be DM1 content. You played Monster Hunter Wilds on Xbox because you don't trust the PC. I do have it on PS5 for almost the same reason. I say almost because part of the reason is also because I'm streaming the game, and I would hate to run that and stream at the same time on a single PC setup. It's definitely gonna be too much tax, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing Stone Quest today. So if you're good on Stone Quest, then you're probably fine. I won't be doing anything else in higher Dark Mirror. You shouldn't get Monster Hunter for the sole reason because it's Capcom. What do you mean? That's a great way to get a game, is because it's from Capcom. You got Dragon's Dogma 2 and they haven't fixed it? Did we do a sponsored thing for that? Yeah, I think so. So obviously I can't really speak too much on like if the game is good or bad. I could definitely say that Dragon's Dogma isn't for everyone. It may not even be for most people who play games. At least modern games. Like there's so much what I would call retro stuff in it. If you compare it to something like Elden Ring, even Elden Ring has a bit more accessibility than Dragon's Dogma. And of course, you're saying that there's like bugs. They haven't fixed the game. What are you referring to, if you don't mind me asking? I'm not saying you're wrong. I haven't played it since my first look of the game. Oh my god. Before Before Monster Hunter, I was playing that other game. Is it Yaiba? Kunitsugami. Kunitsugami is another Capcom, like almost a shadow release. It just dropped and it was just good. But again, it's not a game for everyone. It's a very, what I would call, retro game. People even called it like it's a PS2 game that just came out. All right, let's see if that fixes it. Nope. So there's different templates. Gamepad with flick stick. How about just a gamepad? There's also Steam input. Built-in controller support for some controllers, but not yours. Okay. That's nice. This game has full support for the following device models. Xbox. So Q, not just pretend to be Xbox. We didn't have any issues before in the first place. So I don't know why there's an issue now. Sorry, chat. 1 second. We're trying to fix the controller. It runs like garbage. The same will happen to Monster Hunter. For some people, it does already happen to Monster Hunter. I had a lot of, not viewers, but I've seen a lot of people in other chats say that the game ran terribly for them. Airless just upgraded her PC. Her previous specs were not up to snuff to play Monster Hunter. And it looks like fantastic on her machine. I don't think I could run it on mine, even though I have what I think is a decent setup. That's why I just get this stuff on console. Even Armored Core 6 I got on console. Like, I'm perfectly okay with doing that. Dragon's Dogma. Did I get that on console? Yes, I got Dragon's Dogma 2 on console. I did not get it on PC. For pretty much the exact same issue. Disconnect my keyboard? I would do that if my keyboard wasn't in a completely inconvenient plug, and B, there's so many USBs back there. Let's try disable PlayStation controller support. There's too many USBs back there to even like imagine which one's the right one. RE engine is just the console engine. You might be right. Jeez. Maybe I close and reopen Steam. Even the fact that it takes a long time for it to close and reopen is kind of sus, I think. We'll do some guess the game while we wait. Does it even run good on 30XX cards? Yeah, that's what I have, is a 3060. So ain't no way, right? I would have been screwed from the start. Chat, we're just gonna close and reopen Steam. I may as well turn controller support back on. That looks familiar, actually. All right, closing Steam. And then reopen. Strangely enough, dang, Firefox broke too. I don't know why it's not showing you all like the current one. Oh, because I have two. Interesting. Okay. So this is Atomic Heart. That's like a real reach. All right, it's not. So I want to go for Starfield, but this looks like it's just inside someone's garage, which would put us into like, I don't know what territory. PS5 game. Fallout 76. No. QuickTime event horror game. Chat, I don't know what that is. This one didn't show up for family game night. For PS5? Is Life is Strange a horror game? No? It's not that. Ghost. Chat, what in the world is this? Supermassive. Oh, is this the one I didn't play? So I played Until Dawn. I played... This is New Hope. I didn't play New Hope. No? Is that not the name of it? That's just the name of the town they're in? That's unfortunate. Oh, that is completely not what I thought it was. The casting of Frank Stone is made by Supermassive. This is for Dead by Daylight. They made some kind of DBD. And to be fair, Dead by Daylight is always getting a lot of attention. In some far-off galaxy, I could see myself as a Dead by Daylight content creator. But the pipeline to that is like so random. I don't know like if that would actually happen in any timeline. It's like you have to skip over the Sonic timeline, League of Legends, Capcom creator, like all the way down to Dead by Daylight. Past fighting game creator, like all of that stuff. Like I'd sooner be a Marvel Rivals creator than a Dead by Daylight creator. But I guess you never know what the pipeline is. It can happen to anybody. Tomorrow we could be streaming Dead by Daylight with the new Tokyo Ghoul killer who they just announced today. Bet you all didn't know that. I know nothing about Tokyo Ghoul. It's some kind of kid with tentacles, and you can use the tentacles to like web sling across the map. That's the new killer, just announced today. You did know it? See, you could be in the DBD content creator pipeline. It's that easy. Yo, the controller actually worked until I alt-tabbed. You have to be kidding me. That's the whole oh my god, we're back. Wait, what? It just wasn't working for like the first 10 seconds, and now it just works. Imagine if I didn't have everything unlocked, and I just never realized it. Does that mean, am I allowed to alt-tab? So we keep this up, because this is the quest we're gonna be doing. Swap back, alt-tab. It works. I don't know what that was all about, chat. All right, standard start. Oh, but I do need to level up something to max. Like, there's a bunch of skull achievements I don't have. And I think they are skull dependent. One of them's samurai, but I don't think any of the uniques are in here. How would I see that? So we should probably go for a unique skull at the same time. Or a legendary skull, I mean. Okay, so this is global. God of Thunder, that's one of the ones that we can start with. Hero of the Night Sky. I mean, maybe we just like look for God of Thunder as the actual setup here and call it a day. Because at least we know we can start with it. That's Christopher Hemsworth. Never done a full run with this. I use secondary, so we have a good swap for iframes. Magic, because I'm pretty sure Chris is a magic skull. Spirit of Death. You get Gale Force upon using this skill. I think that's when you swap. Maybe not. If you have any Thunder Force, certain attacks and normal attack combo consumes it to create thunder. And then we have probably like a slam or something. It's a very simple, like basic common skull. It's just after that is when it gets a little spicier, I think. So right now we have to pay attention. Ow. Oh yeah. We have to pay attention to the shop. And what else? After the shop, we have to do one more thing for this quest. What's the dog doing? Pretty much not gonna take anything. Yo, Feline, good to see you. Feline, are you a Skull Smurf? The #1 Skull fan in North America just logged in. It's a good game, chat. If you've never played it yourself and it goes on sale or something, I'd say pick it up. It's just really hard. Definitely a 5 things I wish I knew kind of game, combined with a little bit of don't uninstall yet. The longer you can wait before uninstalling, the better the game gets. You just have to hold out for that long. Ow. Why is it dark down here? Is that a thing? When doing a crit, it's gonna be very far away to be able to do that. I think we just go for the added spoils. Get some more money. I definitely don't have like a guide on Skul the Hero Slayer. This is not a game that I could call myself a pro at, but I can certainly pretend like I am. I could toss out the video tomorrow. I was talking about that with Airless. Some people just toss out the guides like it's no issue. They don't care how much info they know. There's Monster Hunter Wilds guides up right now that are just copy and pasted from other people. That's how bad it is. All right, so this is our first one. You hit that, you come over here, and you come down here, we get this. So this is number 1 of 6. Research log 1. I got lucky. A good friend of mine got me a job at a dark quartz engineering lab. On my first day, my friend gave me a tour of the lab. Right after I entered the lab, I could see gigantic black mirror. I wonder what it's for. My friend said it's a quartz tech device. He said it was a portal of sorts. Apparently, it's a copy. I didn't understand a single thing he said. My friend said he was working on a project to enhance some rare organisms provided by His Majesty by using dark quartz. I had a glimpse of the test specimen. It was so tiny. After touring the lab, I was assigned to a team that develops enriched dark quartz. And that's it. A little bit of sprinkled lore in here. What the cat doing? Alright, so we have a magic skull that has a little bit of attack tech to it, but I don't think we want to like go all in on attack just yet. We'll stop there. Poison. Magic tech arson. Arson's burn. I don't think the Thunder God is gonna be doing that. Power skulls. This came up again, the hate stone. I guess there's like a scenario where you could pay $431 to get the bones off the ice skull. I wonder how useful that is. Or like if this is something even more expensive, then that's better. Definitely not. Oh, they're the same price. Oh, I didn't know Guan Yu was a rare. I thought this thing was common. Interesting. I guess it's Minotaur tier. So we got this. The next objective is going to be... I think this is just lore. I don't think there's an achievement tied to those kind of things. I'm playing Skul 2. We are currently in sync. Not for long. The way I play. I have to giga focus on this level 1 archer. That's so sad. For some reason, she like really hurts. All right, nothing. So we'll do this. This is the second gem coming up. Just down here. This one, chat showed me where it was. Or did they? I think I remember seeing the open space up above, but I was like, how would you know to down slam to reach the mushroom underneath? I couldn't get enough sleep. There's just too much to learn about. I worked until dawn trying to find a reliable way to create enriched dark quartz. There's tremendous power within dark quartz. I'm having trouble keeping it stable. Why does it keep exploding? I can't figure that out. That's not good. I found out that enriched dark quartz will glow brightly and explode when it gets near any quartz tech device. I could have died on more than one occasion. The test specimen management team seemed busy today. My friend said that a massive amount of dark quartz will be injected into a new specimen. He lowered his voice. He still sounded excited. He told me that the specimen had great potential. If we use it well, it could be very well the ultimate weapon of the Corleone army. Oh, snap. They're gonna make the Winter Soldier. That's why we're playing Christopher Hemsworth. I'm gonna keep making that joke, by the way. My apologies if you have no idea what I'm talking about. Perhaps that's a good thing. We're watching a guide currently for quartz locations. Though I appreciate the backseat request. If we can't find these with the guide, we're freaking done. We're toast. Yeah, so I don't think this has been enhanced at level 2. Typically, a lot of skulls don't get their enhancement until they get to the 3rd level. It got a little bit of stuff. Enemies hit by thunder take magic damage and become electrocuted, so that's new. We now have concentration tech. I didn't know that. So that allows us to hold down the L2 button. I didn't know Thor was a concentration skull. That's the 5 things I wish I knew, aka just read it. I didn't know I had to read. You can air stall with it? That's so sick. The added mechanic. I didn't know about that. Oh my god, I just took unnecessary damage because I missed the freaking jump. That's so bad. So one of the achievements is also to not unlock any NPCs. But we know whatever run we do that on, we cannot utilize Arachne at the same time. It's basically no NPC interactions at all. I think no shop healing either. All right. So the next quest is pretty far from here, I think. I think it's after the boss. All physical stuff. You'll also look for concentration. Don't want to blow all my money. Increase magic attack while in the air. I wonder if by the time I land, will I have actually done the bonus damage on my R2? So right now, oh god, how am I even gonna do this to test it? $86. I assume this does not work. 124. That actually worked. If you roll down the quartz machine, you get a guaranteed legendary. If you roll down the quartz machine, the last one is legendary. Poison tech. That's the other piece of Soar, but like, ideally, we're not gonna do that. Sorry, I may not have completely understood. If you roll down the quartz machine, you get a guaranteed legendary. But I think you meant the 5th one is legendary. There were 2 legendaries in there. What I read that as was the last one. If you roll down to 0, the last one's a guaranteed legendary. I believe you meant something else. All right, chat, let's get this bread. Let's get hit multiple times. Wow, with the changeling? Now, unfortunately, I don't have a really big item that I would like duplicated. I could technically not free it, and maybe it will show up again. Because otherwise, we're duplicating commons. We shouldn't do that. I mean, it's not terrible, but if it shows up later, that's so much better. All right. Remember, the goal is the boss. Wow, lucky dodge. I just realized this game doesn't tell you if attacks are coming from off screen. After Dead Cells, I think most games will tell you that information. This came out after Dead Cells. How did we end up with like dying off screen? Has that never been reported? Is it boomer reaction speed? I wouldn't die if I was 10 years younger. Wow, they just died. Yo, Vengeance, good to see you. Welcome. That's a sick move. I wish I knew about that move sooner. I would have enjoyed this character so much more. All right. Yo, David, welcome. So this is where our next crystal is, or gemstone. I think maybe it's more of a gemstone. I missed. Rip hitless, by the way. Okay, so apparently that cannot hit the boss. That didn't count as being in the air? I only did 86. That's not fair. There's the 113. Good thing the no-hit achievement has nothing to do with what difficulty you're playing on. That was a little faster. I hate this fight so much. It's not even that bad. It's like just being able to do the dodges. On a power skull, for example, is like really annoying. You do heal up, so it's not, I guess, overly bad. Banshee solo performance charms monsters and gives you a chance to kill them. It just takes a little while to proc. Solar Sword is in here with a chance to go sun and moon. Arson came back. Burning Scripture, just raw magic attack, but also a little bit of burn tech. All right, so this one is like the worst one, I think. In terms of like, how does someone know without a guide where this is? Like, there's the tiniest patch of grass here that's different from all the other grass, but I feel like it's not different enough. Wait, what? Hang on. This is right. Right after the boss, walk on top of the big patch of grass and jump until it crumbles. Like, how? How would you know that that's what you're supposed to do? Like, I get it if it's a down slam, but it requires, like, multiple hits. Not even just the one. Research log 17. One day, my friend called me over to explain the purpose of the enriched dark quartz. I saw a strange quartz device. It's called a dark tech tank, and I just couldn't comprehend its design. It was a rectangular and had a little door, which had 6 holes in it. So you don't even find out that there's actually 6 holes in this thing unless you found this exact one. My friend said the specimen's modification is complete and it's sleeping in the water tank since we have no dark enriched quartz. I knew my job wasn't going to be easy. Enriched dark quartz will explode as soon as we bring it close to this device. But now we have to use it on this device. I took a peek inside out of curiosity. It was hard to believe that such a small thing could be our ultimate weapon. It's even alive. Alright. I found it without a guide. I don't know what kind of next level gaming you all are doing, but maybe I just don't have the patience. Skill and basic attack damage down. With Chris Hemsworth, maybe that's not bad. And then what? I wonder if there's a concentration one in here. I assume there's not, but they seem to have a little bit of something for everybody. Yeah, I assume they don't. Plant a bomb when attacking the enemy. The bomb can only be planted on one enemy, then they explode, dealing damage. So what, that's good if you can hit everyone one time? No. Oh, yes, because the bombs all explode every 8 seconds. So it's like you one-tap each enemy and then hopefully it blows up. The increase in physical and magic gets reset after you hit an enemy. So again, like the less you hit an enemy, the better, it seems. This is if you have multiple attacks from the same skill. Skill cooldown decreases the cooldown of a different skill. We don't have the second skill yet, but it should be happening soon, right? Don't have enough. We may as well get something that's a 1 cost. Super Baby's a 2 cost? Really? What's Death Defiance? 3 cost. Well, we'll save. I think that's fine. There are specific NPCs and tablets that tell you where each one is. Can you help me find my friend? He's unconscious. I've been carrying him around, but I'm too exhausted now. We should have never gone on this journey. We were so excited to travel for the first time. That is until we entered the Forest of Harmony, where we ran into a terrifying spider lady. My friend was so startled, he ran away as fast as he could, and that's when he tripped and fell. But surprisingly... Oh, hey buddy, are you alright? So if you were to tell me that that's the indication of this. My friend ran so fast that he tripped and fell. Like, I can sort of extrapolate that he fell into something. I think if anything, it's just an indication that there's something on the Spider Lady's map. I wouldn't necessarily say the trip and fall is part of it. But then also, like, I'm already past this. So, like, I would get this information, and then on the next run, I would know that it would be here. There's another one that says it fell on the mushroom. So there's more than just... Is it 6 of these? You're saying there's more indicators than just the 6. Do we need to see this? Expect element? Delete. Oh my god, I broke it. No! It's fine. Alright. Level up. Alright, so now we have 2 abilities. They're both concentration. Gain 3 Thunder Force if you have a certain attack and a normal attack combo. It'll consume a Thunder Force to create thunder. They take additional magic damage every time I create thunder. We now smash the ground. Holding it increases the area of effect. And then Reckless Charge, we charge, also creating a shockwave. Does not have concentration, it seems. Looks cool, though. I like the setup so far. Interesting. Did I go to the ground and then charge? Like, tackle from the ground? No, I just fell a bit. Looked kind of awkward. This would be to change skills. I kind of don't mind the concentration one. I don't know if I like the charge one. All right. So now we have jump in front, smash the ground with the hammer. I like that better. All right. Rift Blade is solid. Could you remind me which one's Rift Blade? As a new player, imagine I'm a new player. Which one's Rift Blade? I still got hit for 5 at the end. That's a sick move. That one's a little harder to hit. Oh, we gotta take a look at what the next thing is. So we got this. The next one is at the second boss. And I think the one after that's at the third boss. We're not going down that route. Bones for 1,000 damage. That's for 10 bones. That seems so expensive. When like I could buy a balanced skull and probably get more than 10 bones. I don't really get that. Okay, I got 5 bones. No way. That's a thing? Oops. Brawl Mystery, electric charge for normal attacks. Taking damage freezes enemies at the end of freeze duration, and Ice Storm erupts, dealing magic damage. I really feel like I should not go down this angle. Gonna save. Not that ice is necessarily bad. I just don't think it one-shots the whole map like some other stuff does. I guess if we get the ice red thing, the red curse, then that might be okay. Really? Double jump. Chat, the game's hard. You should fill out your item slots before re-rolling for specific items. You mean in a room full of physical objects, I should take physical before re-rolling? That seems like a waste of money to me. Why would I buy all physical? Wow, I was getting denied by something. Oh, the cannon. All right, that makes sense. Okay, that works. That's satisfying. There was a cooldown item in there? Yeah, but that's still RNG. If you're saying that I should buy out the shop to fill out my item slots, there will not always be an option for me. So it's always based on what's actually in there. About to say, I better not get hit by that. Nice. You would swear this was an ice skull. I promise this will not be an ice build. I guess in some ways, Thor likes to have attack speed just to get to that third strike. That poor kid. All right, there we go. Not literally like that. I mean, taking items that have a use is better than re-rolling. Well, that goes without saying, right? If an item shows up that seems good, you should take it before re-rolling. Like, one of the best things about roguelikes, this is why I like streaming roguelikes, is that because of the RNG aspect, there's a lot of ways to win games. Even in Dead Cells, like, there'll be multiple ways that I probably should go about winning it. But you'll always have a situation where someone has like a specific point of view on what should be the right move. And you have to be careful about speaking in absolutes. Like, you should always do X. If it ends up being, well, yeah, you do X sometimes, not always, then like that makes it different than what it was originally. Though I do appreciate the insight. Can definitely say I've gotten a lot of information from you all in chat. Big heal. Another big heal. I don't know if I've actually had like a full alchemist run either. We're missing 17. Next quest objective is the boss. I believe this is how you access Demon King Castle, is you need the map pieces. So that's probably an achievement I've already done. I mean, the ice is killing them, just to say that. I would hate to think we actually need to auto attack on Thor. Like, just one auto should be enough, right? Or at least the 3 autos to proc the passive. That thing just took a Thunder Strike for some reason. Yeah, like if I could get some other skull for iframes, I'd take it. But right now the game seems to really want me to just keep this. Swanicio, usually a good pickup. Now the next step, attack speed, move speed, gives you attack speed on swap, which again, I was saying that maybe I want attack speed, but I don't think that's the move. That's the concentration tech. We only have one concentrate, right? And all it does is gives you 15% crit rate. Cooldown speed, swapping gives you concentration speed. That's kind of funny, I suppose. Double speed skull tech. This is not the answer in the slightest. I'm just a little curious to see how good this is gonna hit. I assume Thor only has the one concentration. I do not want to fight here. There we go. That was awful. Not the smartest way to do that. Just took so much damage. Half the game is realizing that something else is about to attack you that you're not even engaged on. That's 100. We can keep pushing for bones, though. in order to fill out the bar. I don't really like what I have, like, at all. Except for the ice stuff, I guess. We'll keep pushing. Ice Skull has a concentration 2. But you may not have that until the end. That skull period. That is true. Is that part of the evolution? Or is it just a skill that I don't have yet? How did I miss both? Thank you. All right. Legendary or unique, the skill you already have gains concentration. Yes, that's just the basic version so far. Hello? May as well clean this up while I'm up here. I think this game actually does a very good job of setting up a monster fight. Like this room right here with the multiple mages and then the archers in the center. Like, that's a really cool setup, I think. Of course, I'm still taking damage from it, but I still actually really appreciate some of the handcrafted encounters. I assume none of these are random encounters. It's a specific room that has a specific layout versus specific monsters, I assume. All right, that should help a little bit. The same is true in like a Binding of Isaac or something. Specific layout, specific monsters. Dead Cells doesn't really have the monster layout specifically. It's procedurally generated, but they do a really good job of whatever algorithm would determine what shows up. It's a lot of bells and whistles that do that. All right. This is the next one. This one I actually got myself, but it's like you simply walk past the boss room and here it is. I couldn't find a way to stabilize enriched dark quartz, so I decided to modify it so that it could at least be used in the dark tech tank. Though it was dangerous, I decided to do a test run with the dark tech tank. In the afternoon, my colleagues gathered around and prepped for the test run. They were all prepared for a possible explosion. We inserted the enriched dark quartz into the device. I could feel an immense power from the dark quartz. The device began to shake. Then the door opened. The specimen's eyes were glowing red. It stumbled out of the device. I began to wonder if the experiment failed. Maybe there was something wrong with the modification of the enriched dark quartz. I returned to my desk and reviewed all my notes. Did they just leave it? It's just something with glowing red eyes and we just left it. Sure. Sorry, let me just fix my mic. All right, we got Sonic the Hedgehog 3. Good movie, by the way. Already told. They don't freeze if they hit me. Swanicio waiting for Skul 2. That froze. my god, I guess you have to roll inward. Alright, the DPS, not super great. Did that hit me before it actually got over there? Alright. Surprised the other one didn't come out. They made me face the same one twice. The same twin. So I could go up and dodge. I'm impatient, I guess. Again! Alright. Freeze is kind of janky in the game because it's not really a stun move. It more like it stops their movement and then they attack right after. Yeah, in Dead Cells, I reference Dead Cells a lot because it's obviously the game that we have the most knowledge on. It's okay because there's some monsters that will reset their attack pattern if they get frozen. But there's not a lot of ways to just spam freeze and then there's diminishing returns afterward. Didn't realize I had that for so long. Next one is on the next boss, I believe. Third boss. Yeah. Oh wait, I'm actually using the same setup. I'm literally copying the guide. That's great. Paranoia. Thorns rise that damage you and the enemy. Critical hits are disabled. Outgoing damage is amped by 1% for every 1% crit rate. That's a weird one. So it's like you need to be pumping up crit. I guess technically you could get like 15% damage amp on stuff like this. At the end of concentration, get 15% crit rate. If you don't believe in the crit, you could just get 15% amp damage. But I think you could just find more damage than that in here. When attacking an enemy, deal magic damage based on the higher difference. Additional damage is amped by each time additional damage is dealt to that same enemy. How do we do lots of damage? Like continuous damage. So they're electrocuted for 10 seconds, taking additional magic damage on each thunder charge. Which we don't do a lot of thunder charges, I think. Bomb is only every 8 seconds. It's like one smash. I wonder how much damage the bomb does. It's so funny that in this game, they don't really show damage numbers. It's just it does physical or magic. If you want to know what the damage is, you'll see once you actually get it. This is 2 seconds worth. Where the same application will give you the extra damage. Death Defiance is 3. We'll save because I might need it to actually do the new fight I haven't done yet. Yo, Tip, good to see you. Welcome on in. Okay, so getting Demon King Castle is like really easy. All right, so this is one achievement. God of Thunder. 89 or 88. I'm giving myself too much credit here. All right. So what in the world does this thing do? 3 Thunder Force. If you have any certain attacks, consume it. Enemies take magic damage for 10 seconds. They're electrocuted, taking additional for every thunder. Enemies with 3 stacks of electrocution, so this is new, take additional magic damage upon being hit. The new thing, still just jump in front doing magic damage. The other one, concentrate, area grows, create thunder up to 3 times. It does apply electrocute. That should be 3 stacks. So it looks like the one at the end got it, and then the other one died. This is only 30. So Glacial Blade did not gain Concentrate, and neither did Freezing Field. So we may have to re-roll those. See if I can find the actual one with Concentrate. With the Magic Bone, we should be in a lot better shape too. Ow. I don't know why I thought that that wouldn't hurt me. The mid-air transformation's really nice. Go, 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 move! Ooh, the range on that. That's actually legit. Swanisio unused. Like, I shouldn't need to heal, right? Alright. Using a skill increases magic attack. Some crit built in if you spam. Swap speed. Mystery. So the things that we have right now, we still have Shadow Spirit, just not really doing anything. We have a standard issue Carleon armor. These actually both work together. Can definitely do this. And then make adjustments from here. We're at 2 wisdom. So the Shadow Spirit comes out. Even though we might like get rid of the fire angle too. Yeah, this is the Christopher Hemsworth. That's the joke I keep making. It's Thor, chat. It's Thor. And it seems to be actually very good. I've never used it before. We needed it for the achievement. That came back. We don't really need to pump anything up except maybe Mutant. Mutant's part of this, which is the concentration. It works at level 1. So if anything, it would be strike. And that opens up crit damage 20%. It's an interesting call. So you could go for skulls to try to boost up your bone pile. The bone pile will give you actual damage. Money would give you access to more relic chances. Oh wow, I got hit. Even though I was like nowhere near that, I think. I'll wait. It's like, what am I getting hit by? I saw that. That was the explosion. So this is 11 skulls. It wasn't even enough for one bone pile. Oh, is there more stuff? Oh, I guess I killed them with Swannicio. Starting to get a little bit. Chat, we're locked in. We stay locked in when we play Skul the Hero Slayer. You wouldn't believe how locked in he is right now. That's not a concentrate, right? Smash the ground with a hammer while invulnerable. Over the next 9 seconds, do thunder at random locations? That's kind of sick. All right, so this ended up being $562. I feel like it's all just RNG. Like, I could call myself making the right decision as much as I want, but I swear it's always the wrong decision every time. The only time I feel like I got something was purely luck. Just gotta get up there. Luckily, the thunder strikes hit things that I can't even see. It's like really nice. I actually need that for the next achievement too. All right, really good Swannicio coming up. Can probably focus the healer this time. I usually don't. Wow, I almost died. That gives you iframes. Please heal me. No, this is bad. Crap, I got jack squat. Got up to half, but I would like a little bit more than that. Okay, so this is all it says is 10 physical and magic. Is it like percentage based? So here you can see magic attack 336%. If we do that, magic attack 300%. Maybe it was because I was in the air. All right, all done. Yeah, so I guess each skull, if it's over 15 bones, it's a 20% magic attack up. Compared to whatever money you would have gotten. But it's only if you got over 15 bones. I guess that's an overgeneralization. Like, too many things happen in the game to even decide, oh, going that skull choice, that was the wrong choice. I think this is smaller. Surprised that worked. Oh my god, the ice. Hello? I left something at the bottom? Oh my god, there's one single monster back here. That's so sad. How much damage did I take just to get back here? They know how to nickel and dime you. It's so bad. But it's like with anything, it's a get good technically. Just don't get hit by that, and you're fine. I think we have pretty good skills. At this point, like, I don't think I actually want to swap off. Just look for concentration. Quick heal. All right, what are we looking for? Not that. 10 max HP for $900. Is that even good value? I guess, like, in this game, where are you gonna find max HP? It would have to come from a relic or something. So in that case, it's like kind of hard to come by. Kind of rare, maybe. Concentrating grants a barrier, and taking damage to that barrier increases your crit rate. That is so interesting. We lose 30% magic attack. Interesting that antique is in all of the concentration stuff. I guess that makes sense. Like, if you're standing there holding down the button, you would like to be able to get some damage reduction for doing so. We'll be in 4 antique land. Nope, not enough. 4 antique is damage reduction, I believe. We're also really close to extra strike. Cannot get your money back from that. So here again, we could get 20 magic attack. Guaranteed, or like a little bit of money. Like, worst case scenario, it's guaranteed money. And that money hopefully goes towards resetting my inscriptions. And that's only with the assumption that that's the right choice. This is usually okay, but we don't have the other pieces to it. $400. I was about to say, what monster is even the purple monster? It was a single slime, I think. This, I think, gives us a buff. Oh no, it gives you an item. Recover 1 HP when you defeat enemies. Sin, decrease damage dealt to enemies. All damage dealt to enemies changes based on the higher difference of attack power and magic attack. Does that mean you do less damage overall? And then execute, which we don't have any pieces of. I assume we don't want that. We'll free it because it's worst case scenario, free money. Huge. Absolutely massive. And with the magic tech, we do have skill spam. I know we have the dark crystal thing that makes us do extra damage based on hitting the enemy one time. I believe we are certainly hitting the enemy more. Streamer room. Yo, the last time we got this, I think it was David, got it first try. Chat, I need a number between 1 and 25. David got it first try with 15, but I can't assume it's gonna be 15 again. So any number between 1 and 25, assuming it is 25. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, there's only 19. I think the 15 was like one of these two last time. That's a heal. Oh, wow. Was it 15 again? This game doesn't have seeds to it, right? I'm not playing the same seed. I don't think that's a thing. Is the reward different? It's definitely a different reward. Bleeding tech. That was interesting. That had to be purely RNG for it to be the same chest twice, or like the chest right next to it. I mean, hey, we take those, right? All right, boss time. I believe the gemstone is in the boss room. Should be fine. You did not have iframes on that? Swap too soon. That's okay. Whoa, that was a weird animation. Rip no hit. The last time there was 3 chests in the bottom right, so it wasn't 15 that time. Really? In that room, it's okay to open some chests If I remember correctly, and I could be wrong, I feel as though there's a specific number of each like object in the room. So I got the heal, for example. That would be -1 of the heal. So the only thing left would be some amount of bones or some amount of gold. If I were to say do another chest and get the gold out of it, to me, the more chests you do, the more likely it is for you to hit the damage. Of course, if you hit damage before you hit heal, then you get like net neutral and it's fine. But if I already got the heal, I feel like I probably shouldn't go for too many more chests to avoid taking unnecessary damage. It doesn't appear like I'm taking anything from this. So you have the choice between money. Because, like, I'm not gonna do this. I'm just not. I mean, I could, I suppose. We're gonna lose raw magic attack. Using a skill grants frost giants protection. While active, you receive less damage taken and a barrier. The barrier technically helps with this thing, growing volition. I don't necessarily want to just lose damage like that. Opening one page of the spell book each time you deal damage to an enemy with a skill. But it's in the final biome. It may be too late for that. I'll take the HP. Oh my god, I didn't do... Can you Alt F4? I think I just F'd it. No shot. Ooh. We're back. That's not what I thought would happen. So I actually skipped the gem. The gem is in this area and I didn't go for it. That's my bad. F swap. Oh my god, that still really hurt. Oops. Does this re-roll? Is that how you're supposed to do the no-hit? You just Alt F4 repeatedly until you get it? It did not re-roll the rewards. Wait, what? After the third boss, after jumping down from the fight, go all the way to the left. Oh, okay, it's in the next room. Okay. My bad. I didn't have to Alt F4 then. Yeah, Fubar, that's the goal for today. Is finish this quest. Cat Ice showed up. How can we not? Attacking an enemy. Does that count as like a basic attack? Surely it would like literally say basic attack, right? When the status effect is canceled, chance to reapply. That would be chance to do 20% chance to apply freeze again. That seems like a meme. Up to 60% when monsters eventually become immune. That's a meme. That's not legitimate, I think. Attacking is any attack. An attack would be like that. Oh god, I am so sorry, chat. I need an exclamation point scene. Come here. Scene is usually in most chats to tell the streamer to like swap. But the real answer is I need a new monitor or some other solution for Twitch chat. I think the real answer, I was looking at K-Dot stream, K-Dot the God. He uses the Elgato prompter. And you put that like right next to your webcam. The issue is that I don't have another tripod to even set that up. Feels bad. Chat, I got cat ice. Cat ice. And then relapse has a chance to reapply ice, which is not great because you could just get better damage. But I figured we would do it for the memes. I was unconscious for a moment. Something must have happened. The lab was too dark. There was nothing but silence outside. I hurried back to the device, only to witness a massacre. It seems it exploded after all. All sorts of equipment were broken and strewn about, and my colleagues were lying around dead. But it was strange. The explosion didn't kill them. They all seemed to have been bludgeoned to death. Fear began to take hold of me. I ran away. There must be a problem with the specimen. The black mirror was glowing purple, as if it was reacting to something. What happened? I couldn't figure out what was going on. Someone is approaching. I must run away. I actually messed up. I shouldn't have gotten this. I should have gotten the Death Defiance, because I'm doing a fight I've never done before. Bone me? I feel like you should get some HP. Alright, next one is... Before the last adventurer fight, jump down. Chat, do not let me forget to jump into my own death before the adventurers fight. How you would know to do that? I have no idea. Supposedly there's clues, but that requires reading comprehension. He just won't wake up. It's because of the mushroom. A mushroom was hiding in the ground. How could we have known? My friend tripped and fell onto the mushroom, and then suddenly he flew. Okay, that's a really good clue of the second gemstone. Yeah, he saw a purple thing up there. All right, that's literally what it is. Good job, devs. Bruh. How to not get hit. That's honestly, that's the actual guide for Skul the Hero Slayer. How to not get hit. If someone could make that guide, that's 1 million views. Guaranteed. Is this the DLC Skul? Yes, it is. The Thor. Get destroyed. I took damage before I even unfroze. Alright, so I could re-roll to try to look for concentration, but I'm not gonna do it. I'll free her though. And just not spend the money. Okay. So, we got options, people. None of this, though. Mutant Dizziness. Third alternate. Inflicts magic damage around you. Probably not. Gotta save some money. Really don't want to invest in that. Dang, maybe I should have gotten that after all. Let's just do this, I think. We'll go to Antique 4. I may as well do the one that is empty. We're sitting on strike 3. There's nothing I can really just pump up. Like, there's Bone and Soar, but I don't know if that's really what I want to go for. And then I think we're still going to save, like, 1,500. Artifact angle. So... this is giving us damage when the monster is unfrozen. This is magic attack, but only in the air, which technically the Thor actually does sometimes. But we could get 50% from Ritual Staff by itself. We lose out on some absolute zero, which is freeze duration that we don't necessarily care about. This is one of our wisdoms. We could take this off and possibly get access to 10% damage and an artifact. The other wisdom is this thing. All right, we'll save. Keep pumping. Should you get the DLC? Is Demon King Castle only in the DLC? Because if so, the answer is probably yes. It's basically like the heart in Slay the Spire. If you like that kind of content, you'll like Demon King Castle. And of course, like, all of the lore stuff. It's not just the 5 skulls, unless you all tell me, yes, it is only the skulls, and Demon King Castle is free. I just don't know that part. Castle Defense was free, got it. Ooh. So that would be to take off the ice, right? Just to get a new iframe. It has the double iframe move. I think all the moves are iframes, right? I don't know if I care about the ice that much. We're not that invested. And then we're getting rid of... oh, we got cat ice, though. So it's gonna be a little difficult to, like, double sell these. I can only sell one, realistically. Chat, I know what you're thinking. I get it. I hear you. I absolutely agree. 99.9% of circumstances, you would take that Reaper. I get it. I would have taken it, too. It's just, it's not gonna happen today. Things have happened. The decisions have caused me to change my outlook on what I'm doing. But I hear you. Reaper is like almost always the move. I dare say it is always the move. Couldn't iframe my way through that. Oh, no, that's the heal. I was gonna say, crap, the freaking slug's back. I'm not ready for it. This sucks. I think you have to wait. Oh, no, it actually popped. Nice. so we're almost at the 100 to level up the ice one. This is a quintessence. Physical, we don't care, we skip. Okay, so this is where the other quest is. It is somehow down here. All right, good, good. Chat, we're doing it. I ran away from them and retrieved the 6 enriched dark quartz from the dark tech tank. I might survive if I get rid of them. What is this thing? A few hours ago, I saw a large horn on its forehead. Yesterday, it was holding up a long spear. It's back to its original size now. The black mirror still glowed brightly. I was told there were portals, quartz dark tech devices. My plan is to throw the enriched dark quartz into the mirrors. If I'm lucky, the portals will take the enriched dark quartz to another dimension, and the specimen will lose its power. Even if I fail, the enriched dark quartz will explode, and the specimen will lose its power. If someone finds this journal, it means I am dead, but I must still do it. An abomination like that must not exist in this world. Chat, we're about to make it exist. I hope you're ready. I want to exist. This shouldn't be too bad. It just sucks because she's in the air. Not the best for my build. We hit. Unstoppable. Untangible. Oh my god, I didn't actually know I was on the left. I thought I was behind her model. That could have been so much cleaner. Like, why is the quintessence in front of the character's model? Oh wow, that's another really good skull. Dark Paladino. I want to say that's my first Dark Mirror win, was Dark Paladin. Alright, final gemstone is... Oh, that's the last one? It should be in our inventory, right? Yeah, we have all in the bottom left corner. All 6. I know most people will tell you don't double 100 evolve. Those bones are more valuable over here. Those people are probably right. We did get concentration on Glacial Blade. That's sick. It looks sick too. Once complete, amp the size and damage, and lets you deal increased damage to frozen enemies. The freeze dream is still here. And or freeze meme. Why am I using Thor, by the way? I know it's for the achievement, but this thing feels kind of strong. Basically, every skull that can just nuke the map and not need to do a basic attack, that's strong. Oh, wow, what a setup. This is unlucky. I think I stepped on a trap when I landed. It's a sick move, I gotta say. Very flashy. You know, you unfroze, and I don't think you took any damage from that. I hate how sometimes the ice goes off the platform. It makes me think the platform's longer than it actually is. Wow, they're spamming the Dark Paladin today. I mean, that is not necessary. We have cooldown reduction. We have swap tech. I feel like we don't infinite bone. As nice as that looks. It would be to replace this, I think. Infinite Bone gives you a chance to reset. Don't step on the trap if you already have the die to a trap achievement. I do already have that, actually. All right, so we're down on absolute 0, but that's like not necessary. We do need to change this. Absolute 0 is just freeze duration, which we don't care about. Could open up Mana Tech. Mana Tech 3, cast speed up. The number of Mana Tech components that drop is increased. That's not really necessary either. Not a big fan of the absolute 0. We could artifact. Misfortune is in here too. That's off this. Crit rate 15% for a lot of money. I'm doing this now because what's gonna end up happening is that I have to spend money to get rid of this and get Death Defiance, which is probably like $2,000 by itself. So I have to be really careful about how much money I leave this biome with. So yeah, I'd probably stop here. Yeah, I don't really need them frozen for longer. If anything, I need them unfrozen to die to the red quartz I have. We have resets now. All right, so this is a random relic, I believe. For 780. Legendary. Duel and strike. Crit rate up. Crit damage down. So again, if you want to get that red... What do they call these? Red dark ability that gave you 0 crit, but amped damage, this would be the move. All right. We got resets. It's like if I'm out of resets, then I have to switch. Wow, that actually hit. I'm surprised. We'll keep pumping bone. It's like guaranteed power. My kingdom for a reset. That was fine. I took no damage. This is fun. Dude, we got him. He's back. A free body. What's he talking about? All right. So this is gonna duplicate something. I don't think we care what it duplicates, except maybe the heart. That would be the worst thing to duplicate. I know it's part of our absolute zero, but we don't need this for freeze. I say we sell it, and anything else is useful, duplicated. Come on. Just not the bone either. All right, here we go. So this is another strike, which now I feel bad about swapping off of it. It's crit rate. Probably could have done better than that, but it's not awful. All right, we're learning. Ow. Never mind. Chat, every stream is designed to be a learning stream. He still hit me. All that work, I'm trying to avoid damage. I still got hit. All right, no more gemstones. We could just go for game. I'm supposed to be going for no damage taken too, but this is like not easy. Technically, the bosses are harder in Dark Mirror, and we only need the final boss, no damage taken, for the achievement. All of these ones don't matter. I already got hit. This can't be frozen, apparently. I swear I'd be getting hit by nothing. No damage taken, easy clap. I'm pretty sure the regular version of the boss doesn't do half of that stuff. Just a PNG? Does not actually hurt you. This always shows up for me. We're not gonna take it. Clone stamp with double relic on it. Artifact arson. We already opted out of arson. I think that's it. I'm gonna go for the money and not the max HP. Alright. So we'll get Death Defiance. Boost up some of our abilities. Might even take off Soul Strike. Because now we do a lot of damage. So this is gonna go. Death Defiance to make sure I can do the last fight. If we were to take this off to get something like Predicted Pain, skill damage dealt to the same enemy is amped for 2 seconds. And I assume it like repeats. Yeah, up to 20%. I assume, I wonder if the stacks reset. Or if it's literally, if you hit it 5 times with skills, at one instant, you get 20% amp for 2 seconds. Can't even level it up, wow. All right. I'm excited for this boss. I haven't been spoiled on this at all. I didn't even check out Beals doing it. That should be more than enough HP. All right, so that's all for that. Do a little bit of combat. Yeah, like, I guess I don't know how much is being amped. Like, how many stacks it has. The game also considers a lot of stuff skill damage. So I wouldn't be surprised if, like, the thunder from Thor counts as skill damage. This showed up again. We actually had that before, but basic attacks help power that up. So 39. $42. So I think it is amped just from the thunder. So I don't think there's a ton of stuff I can do here. If anything, we're searching for Strike Back, which would be critical hits have a 30% chance to be even stronger compared to 20% critical damage across the board from Misfortune. It's very expensive. It's basically either that or no, we won't be able to afford anything here. We'll get the strike. All right, that's it. So we still have to beat Dark Hero and go past it. I feel like that's not a very strong skill. Even though it hits the whole screen, I guess that's asking for a lot for my R2 to be even stronger. The devs must know, surely you don't need to be any stronger than it currently is. All right. I think if we had Darkbone with Grim Reaper, we could maybe get the no-hit purely off of I'm intangible the whole game. We obviously don't have that right now. Already got hit. I thought it was intangible during that move. Gotta move. Out of sync. Oh, I'm on the wrong side too. I think that was a 2.5 crit. The music's so good in this part. Like, they always cook in this game. Did that 5 frames. But like, look at the layering of the effects. It's like literally I can't see what the boss is doing. Chat, sorry if it's a little loud. It's good. Too good to keep quiet. Did I only get hit the one time? That wasn't all that bad. Gotta keep going. So I wonder for that achievement, do you have to also not get hit in phase 1? Like, is Dark Hero both? Getting the no hits, I didn't just now, but I think I only got hit realistically one time. And then after that, like, I just was on the wrong side of the arena. But I kind of melted him a little bit. It could have been better if I had Grim Reaper that I passed on, but that wasn't that bad. Also, it would have been better if I could see. Okay, so there is an achievement for getting ones that you haven't gotten before. I think we already got this. Gain additional effects when activating a bone inscription, depending on the bone items you own. Crits have a 10% chance to be even deadlier. 30% chance to drop a core instead of components, resetting everything. So I can guarantee you I have not taken this. No achievement. Okay, so this is this. We got the achievement, Dark Tech Tank. So now we're at 89. Supposedly I don't have to do this anymore, but I do need to win. This may be spoiler for anyone who doesn't want to see it. What's sick art, like pixel art? Dark skeleton skull with a big bone. Bro, I don't even know where I'm at. I'm like in the sky. I got command grabbed? Oh my god. Wrong way. Unstoppable. What am I looking at? I'm getting sent to freaking space. He could just chase you up there? Bro, calm down. It ain't that serious. Is that it? No, phase 2. That's not it. That was like not easy. Stuff falling from the sky. This phase is easier for some reason. Don't really get it. Apparently those explode. Did not maintain the iframes. I don't know where the boss is. Okay. I land into damage. I'm gonna pop my Death Defiance. I guess I have to actually dodge each of these methodically. I expect to just iframe my way through this. Like that. That's a tracking attack. What? This is actually a very hard fight. What? Wow. Wow. That was extremely painful. Not a fight that you can just do whatever you want. Like, it has mandatory dodges, which some fights don't. Like, if you do enough damage, like, you'll get hit every once in a while, but doesn't really matter. But there's so many hits in there that do a crap ton of damage. They move you. He moves at the same time. It's a good fight. Like, I like that, but that... I still like to say that Skul is a very hard game. That's the hardest fight in the game for some reason. Yeah, that was actually kind of nuts. These are the rewards, though. Scapula. Upon using 3 skills, the next skill's damage is amped 1 time. Amp skill damage dealt to enemies for every 10 HP you lost. Amp the damage of the next 5 normals. And there's an achievement for getting 3 of these, so you have to do this fight 3 times. Gain disbelief. Amp skill damage for every disbelief in possession. Upon using a skill, when you have 5 disbelief, consume all to get skill amp. Why would you use scapula over disbelief? Isn't disbelief literally better? Gain 1 solitude, max is 15. Upon using a skill, consume all solitude and amp skill damage. So that's if you aren't doing a lot of skills. Gain 1 of the following effects every 7 seconds: poison, bleed, burn, freeze, stun. 100% magic attack for 7 seconds if you stun. Interesting. Gain pelvis fragments when dealing damage. Stacking attack. Upon reaching max stacks, use a skill to shoot all the fragments. Damage up on crits. Critical damage is increased. Gain envy based on distance traveled. Okay. Cool detailed. The skull was using 3 forms of balance, speed, and power for the exact type of skulls you can use. Yeah, so the power would be the big bonk, right? I don't know what the balance would have been. I guess I wasn't watching hard enough. That was insane. The guy was dang near invincible. Invisible, or both at the same time. Yeah, for some reason, the effect clarity in this game was always not the best. But maybe, like, that's part of the power fantasy, is I shouldn't be able to see the screen because of how strong I am. So this one is 100% magic attack, stronger than 55% or 35% skill amp. We're at 360 magic attack. I think it's just the additive plus 100. Can the boss coming up even be frozen? Wow, you get healed to full. That's really good. I'm expected to climb out. I would have known that if I didn't use the freeze. Balance was the normal form, aka first phase. Oh, so you're saying that the whole first phase is balance form? Then what was second phase? Because it was only the 2 phases, right? I thought it was like the weapon it's holding is the form. All right, here's to check if you can even freeze this in the first place. Well, that doesn't help. This fight, for some reason, is so loud compared to the entirety of this game. I have done this already. I've already turned it down once. How is it still so loud? There's the freeze. I'm getting repulsed. Wow, what a sick move. Invulnerable? It's invulnerable. I don't even know where I'm at. I'm like falling. Oh, I see. Chat, I think we're dead. Why do I feel like I've never done this before? I've never seen any of those moves before. And I've done this multiple times. So usually I like one-shot it? The repulsion. All of these do damage to you. They're freaking dead. Ain't no way. This is gonna explode. What? What was that? Again, another thing I've never seen before. This recovering. One more hit and I'm dead. There it is. That's okay. We got the achievements we needed. Basically, you spend like all your death defiances against the skull until you figure out what it does. That was intense. That was Dark Mirror level 1. Imagine that on level 10. All right, let me see it. Where are we at? $90 out of 101. New PB. The big punch was power and the lance pike was speed. Yeah, it's a very well-designed fight for anyone who likes like super flashy stuff. The visibility is like, it's gonna be really hard until you do that many times. All right, that was 90. All right. Chat, should we keep going? Oh, wow, you get a trophy for it? That's sick. I guess that's how you know how many bone fragments you've done. I need 2 more wins, specifically in that fight. All right, so I think this is Samurai. We need max level Samurai. Max level Spartan. Might be easier on mine. And then the no-hit part's gonna be next level. These achievements absolutely broke me, is what this is gonna end up being. Oh snap, Rogue Ganesha just came out today. I do actually have that. All right, so global, that's the same thing I clicked. Personal. It's all hidden. All right. I don't know what this one is. This is a DLC skull. The god of battle is what? Did I click out of the guide? I must have. Oh, okay. So these are all the no-hit ones. Have I done a couple of these? No way. Wow, I did Liurnia. But I have not done Yggdrasil. I did Kite. Wait, I've actually done some of the no-hits already. I didn't know that. I did Yggdrasil. I've done everything except First Hero. That's the only one I need a no-hit on. Levitator. That's St. Joan, right? Yeah. So I need St. Joan, First Hero, and Dark Hero. The strongest. That's Dark Hero. No damage taken. Skeleton King. I think this is beat the game with Skul, which I didn't do because I didn't get the final hit as Skul. True Salvation. Didn't I just do this? Oh yeah, it's unlocked. So it's not showing here for some reason. Yeah, we did this today. Oh, okay, it is unlocked because it says it. Witch's Help I do not have. That's get the final inscriptions multiple times. And then Bone Specialist. What's the difference between that and Skeleton King? Oh, this is the fragments. Okay. Officer? Yeah, I haven't done that either. But I don't think you can start off with this. I need both of these. This one, I think you can start off as. This one's a counter skull. It's not awful, but counter skulls are not necessarily the easiest thing to play. Is this not Guan Yu? I think I did Guan Yu. Yeah, I have that already. That one's fine. So We Dine is this one. God of Thunder. Why is this not highlighted? Okay, I got it. I guess I had to refresh. So that hero, this is Acetec. I wish it was better. Like, if they just don't highlight these, then I would know which ones I have unlocked, which ones I don't. Is it Acetec or like Ascetic? Either way, it's Hercules, so thank you for that. Yeah, I haven't done a Hercules run either. I'm trying to decide if I should go again. At least now I know I don't have to get the no hits on the earlier stuff. I could just like try hard towards the end and still like work on build making. All right, so notepad. Just gonna like write down what I'm actually missing here. All right, so I'm missing Neo Samurai. Vanguard Captain. That's interesting. I could have sworn I'd done this before. That used to be my favorite skull until Dark Paladin came around. St. Joan, no hit. Ascetic. Spartan. First hero, no hit. Dark hero, no hit. These are awful. Though I guess like the one I just did wasn't all that bad. I probably could have gotten it. Lil Bone. Which is interesting, but I think I failed to get the no hit. I mean, I failed to get the last hit, actually. I think you only need the last hit on Lil Bone. Final inscriptions. And then skull fragments. All right, this is all I'm actually looking for. In order from easiest to hardest right here. Strongest consistent build in the game is min-maxing collection with 4 treasure. That's like it gives you a free item. Is it every treasure chest? Or is it like every other treasure chest? Like you get a special treasure chest. You can do it on normal. It, what exactly? What am I going for that needs the most consistent build in the game? Because I think at least as far as like streaming goes, I could be doing skull fragments. And that's like at least a little entertaining. Which means getting like one of these 4 done. And then like Lil Bone I could probably do on my own time. Probably these as well, unless I get lucky today. Chat, we'll do one more. Just one. Because like they're actually fun, and I want at least some witnesses for the Dark Bone stuff. Is that Spartan? Yeah. So we would be maxing this out. Maybe a little something like this. Collection Desire gives you stats for each inscription that has 2 or more in it. The Witch upgrade to 4 treasure gives you an item that's +1 inscription for Lil Bone achievement. Okay, yeah. That doesn't sound all that bad. We're gonna start Genie, Spartan. Temporarily guard attacks, pushes an enemy forward with the shield, doing physical. That's not what you want, right? I think you want the counter stance? I don't know. I don't know if I like running this thing, but I've never taken it to the end. So for all I know, it's actually legit. I took so long. Oh, that doesn't do the counter? On swap? was about to say, how do I actually do the punch? All right, clean? Limpia? I can't imagine the speed run in this game. Like, there's so many NPCs that actually give you buffs and stuff. You'd have to be skipping all that, right? To get world record. Like, anything that's talking would be a waste of time, I'd imagine. But I don't know. I'm not the world record holder. I'd have to see it. Oh, God. Honestly, most speedruns out there, like, to actually watch them in motion, they're kind of nuts. Oh, chat, if you all didn't see, another person, well, a couple of people actually, have done Heat 64 in Hades 1. I think just today someone posted Rama Bow, which might be a world first. I don't exactly know what makes Rama Bow like the special one. Basically, it does a bunch of front-loaded damage, and you can spam your special to clear out small enemies. But really good on that person for doing it. This is rare. I think the one I'm using is rare, so we don't get a bone advantage. Poison tech. Power Skull. It's like we already have Genie. Oh wow, the Spartan's a balanced skull? Didn't expect that. Alright. Did I beat Dark Skull? I did. I actually did. Almost died through 2 Death Defiances, but I guess I can kind of see how you're supposed to do it. I just thought I could brute force my way, but apparently not. Feels bad. Imagine you can't brute force your way through Skul the Hero Slayer. Lady! Oh my gosh, she got the Wombo combo on me. On the world? A good trick you could do is not swapping Lil Skull at the start, keeping him for the swap guy to min-max fragments. Yeah, so I used to do that, but then I was struggling on higher Dark Mirror because like getting these skulls that have iframe swaps was like really helpful for me. I don't know if it's the same case for other people, but that's the only reason why I have the Genie start, is because I could keep Genie towards the end. I actually kept that Frost one until the end, specifically from that gameplay. Does that mean there's nothing here now? Yeah. All right. So the enhanced version. Grab shield, charge forward, push enemy, deal damage. Nothing really new. Yeah, I used to do a lot of stuff at lower difficulties or like before Dark Mirror came out. And now I feel like I don't really do that stuff anymore. Because like I have to assume that things that later game can kill me. It's weird because obviously some skulls don't even want to swap. Wow, really? Bruh, I just took so much damage. Especially once you get into Dark Mirror 10. Like, some stuff I feel like is not dodgeable. The game assumed you had a swap ready. I know that's not the case, but that's what it feels like sometimes. Who is here? Bones? Read that! The gameplay kind of is gonna look the same for a little bit. Jeez. It's 44 bones. Like, we're not gonna use it because I already have the achievement for it. But that's a bone injection, if I've ever seen one. All right, Dizzy Tech. Cooldown reduction. More brawl. Upon attacking an enemy, a shockwave occurs, dealing damage. The shockwave can hit the same target 3 times over 1 second. Could have gone for this and maybe looked deeper into it, but we're fine. The beginning, I'm not really stressed about anything right now. It'd make it a ton easier if Southpaw made it so you could reduce some of the screen clutter. Makes it hard to see when there's all those effects on the screen. Yeah, I don't know how that never happened. And I assume it has been reported many, many times. Do we know what Southpaw's working on? Like, they were working on Dark Mirror for a long time, but then COVID happened. And that, like, for any dev, caused massive delays. I'll leave her. I assume the studio is still doing okay, but I guess I can't really assume that, right? Not in this industry. Not nowadays. It's probably more likely that a studio has closed than is actually still doing okay. And to be fair, the publisher, who's been doing like a lot of the Korean publishing, they've been doing fantastically. They did Liza P for publishing. Only thing Skul needs, update-wise, to truly make it the best is accessibility. I agree. I have a video that I've been sitting on for like 2 years about Skul being like potentially the best action roguelike alongside or above Dead Cells and Hades 1, at least as far as gameplay goes. But things like that, I think, held it back. All right. All right. We don't need a no-hit, by the way. I thought I did, but apparently I already got it. So now I can take all the damage I want. Love that. Okay, within reason, of course. They're working on a new game. They haven't communicated once about a Skul patch despite hinting at one by responding to the bug report section in Discord. And since their team is quite small, I don't think they're working on much Skul, if at all. Yeah, I wouldn't think that, let's say they were to put out another DLC with just an additional like couple of skulls in it. I think that would sell some copies. if that's enough to like fund more development for Skul, even just accessibility, I don't know. Could go for Masterpiece. Dash attacks increase physical. So I don't think that this thing has a dash attack. And neither does Genie. So that would make that worthless, right? Like, it would be cool if this thing was coded as a dash. But I don't think that's the case. Cat Ice again. Time limited life. Your dash cooldown will disappear, but 2 HP will be consumed each time you dash. This one might be a little tough. I thought there was a Masterpiece one of these. Dodge cooldown drastically increased for 1 second after defeating enemies. So like better iframes. Amp damage if something's just nearby. Doesn't seem all that bad. It sucks since Genie at unique and legendary gets a dash clone that does damage, but it's still not dash damage. Yeah, I would not imagine any of this is like new information for the dev team. It's just a matter of like, is it something that's going to be changed? We assume probably not. Oh, we have a down X to counter. Upon countering a skill, regain 30% of its cooldown. You can counter attack with a normal attack or a skill after guarding against an enemy. That counter attack gets cooldown reduction. Aim for the heart always crits. Okay, so I have to actually do the counters. I thought the counters were built into the skills. Wow, I already missed it. It hits. Surprised this is a balanced skull. I feel like this would be power. I missed both? How do I increase the grace period? Excuse me. Holy crap. Bro. I can't land that. What in the world? And like some monsters like super delay their attack. That one came out instantly, like without the yellow that time. What's up? Okay, it's just not gonna attack me at all. Got it. All right. If you have access to the block, even at common, you just can't parry until the upgrade. That's legit. Like I said, I haven't gotten this one to max yet. Poison's back. Poison arms. Poisoning an enemy creates toxic orbs. After 3 seconds, shoot the orb, dealing physical damage with chance to poison. I don't know if this stuff sticks around for very long, but I am willing to try it. Still want to go down the mystery train. Technically, we could use crit damage. That's misfortune. Does appear to work very well on this skull. A lot of money I just spent re-rolling. All right. Or we get nothing. That's fine too. A matter of fact, my bad for thinking I would get something. I'm excited to see this at max level. Like, I assume it's actually, like, legit. Temporarily guard against all attacks upon swapping. Using this swap skill to guard will increase your physical attack. I still took damage. That's messed up. Why do I even bother? Chat, I would not say that this is my new favorite. It's alright. It's alright. Might like it on a good day. That's fun. The swap part's easy. Oh, he was hiding behind the nun! No way! Oh wow, the poison is destroying right now. Sasuke is already dead. I expected to kill the mage first. Yo, Snai, good to see you. How does the difficulty of this game feel? Well, I can tell you, I have one. That's a real number. I have 181 hours in Skul the Hero Slayer. That does not sound legitimate. In any case, I feel like Skul, it's a difficult game for sure. If you like watching YouTube videos, I think the difference between watching Skul on YouTube and then playing with that knowledge is like so much more entertaining than playing it blind. And that's just me. Like, I like to watch YouTube vids all the time. Some games I don't like to watch people play it. Some games I do. So this is a game where I would call it the 5 things I wish I knew. As soon as I figure out like a couple of details of the game, it's great. Difficulty wise, obviously watching a video makes it like not as difficult, but even after that, I think it's still like a pretty difficult, like execution based game alongside the RNG for any roguelike game. If I were to say like compared to Hades and Dead Cells, it's harder than Hades. I would just say that straight up. Like, it's probably it's harder than Hades at probably every step of the way until Heat 32. Dead Cells, it's probably harder than Dead Cells until 4 BC. And then Dark Mirror makes it harder than Dead Cells. Like, the highest level of Dark Mirror is probably harder than Dead Cells. The Chosen Thief's Twin Swords. Upon dealing your first attack to an enemy, your attack speed is sped up, and the enemy's sense of time will slow down. When the enemy's sense of time has returned, their true damage is proportional to the amount of damage they received when time was slowed down. It's a lot of words. Most of those are not useful for Warmonger. Warmonger does not do basic attacks, really. I mean, it will have to at some point. But it's not great. I don't think we take it. Sasuke really wanted to help us out, too. The other masterpiece. That's legit. Game knowledge makes the game more fun, at least for you. I wish the wiki was a little better. I did go to the wiki not too long ago to try to figure out a list of all of the dark abilities. And I realized that the wiki is not well updated. I guess? 5 bones is not a lot. All right. I think the secret is to just like do your skill immediately after doing the counter, almost no matter what. If you miss the counter, at least you did the skill. Jeez, as I miss it. I'm not gonna wait for this. You're just dead. All right, last bones, technically. What's the highest mirror level I've completed? I've done Dark Mirror 10. I only just now unlocked the secret boss. Just today. So, like, I'm not gonna do that on Dark Mirror 10. There's literally no point. Now, I guess, technically speaking, if I want to make a YouTube video of these games, this game's achievements absolutely killed me. I don't need to do Secret Boss Dark Mirror 10. I could, as a little bit of, do you clickbait that? Because that's not an achievement at all. I don't know, that's a tough one. All right, we're down on arms. We're only running arms because of the poison, really. I think there's a masterpiece arms. Chase? No. So, like, technically speaking, I don't need arms. At least not right now. Power Skull in there. We don't need skulls. Bone Courage for 5 seconds. Your physical attacks are amped for 1 second. Based on Power Skulls earned, we could get more. That's not great. It's only giving you that every 5 seconds? And it lasts for what? Only 1 second. What in the world? Arm stun. Stunning gives you 40% damage. Yo, I never get the physical version of this. The golden sword. That's not bad. Especially if you're trying to do blocks. It's just not part of the tech we're gonna go. We could go minus on arms and take this. And then change later. Courage 4. Let's do it. Lock in. We're locked in, chat. I guess I don't need bones. I mean, I kind of do, right? Yeah, these just pop. It's like waiting for the counter is probably gonna make me take more damage. Chat, we're so locked in right now. Secret boss gets easier with practice. It's a lot less RNG compared to other bosses. The biggest thing is it's very punishing due to high damage and high HP. Yeah, I was just trying to like brute force my way with all the iframes I had. But the way how the boss works, it like doesn't really care about that because it moves you around. So I'll often be in a situation where, okay, I'm trying to iframe through something, but now I'm gonna take damage anyway because it got pushed into a corner. No shot I actually go into that. All right, we'll transform here. Courtesy of King Arthur. We also do not need the no-hit on this, so no need to like try hard, I guess. I mean, obviously we want to try, but we don't have to Giga Brain our way through this. She was behind the other one. I didn't know. Wow, the aimbot. That was sick. I do a lot of damage. Oh, I can just counter these. Like, I don't have to have an ability up. Wait, is this character busted? I hate that. Please counter. My abilities are not coming out. I'm freaking boosted. I have to do the secret boss 2 more times. So we have to do it on this run. Balrog. I don't like taking Balrog. I feel like you just take so much damage for using it. Every third normal casts Golden Wound. You couldn't pay me to use Balrog, I think. Alright. Do you know the HP tech for sisters? You mean just whittling them down and then the final form is at lower HP? When there's only one enemy nearby, damage dealt to that is amped. If there's more, they do more damage. Good for bosses, I assume. Stun duration tech. I'll just get this now. I'm gonna need it for bone. You can beat every game in the boss by standing still, but you have to be decent at the block. So this character's busted, is what you're saying. I didn't know that. That's the 5 things I wish I knew. Just play the Spartan. Yo, that's number 91. I guess I should be going for multiple max level skulls if I get the option, just to like whittle down the amount of time I need for these achievements. Temp guard, if you counterattack, you get the cooldown reduction. Perfect guard enhances your normals. We now get shielding if we get the counter, or crit damage for perfect guard. That's really sick. Like, the creativity on these is so good. Like, it could have literally been increased damage on every evolution. Like, I think any other dev would have just said increase the player's damage and leave it at that. Who cares? It ain't that serious. Or even like worst case scenario, yeah, give them like the crit damage, maybe extend the block frame. But the fact that every one of these skulls have like at least pseudo unique stuff on their level ups, I think any other dev would have just said, just give them damage. Swap parry's a guaranteed perfect parry. We don't need the swap. Hang on, hang on. Get me out! Crap! Alright, we're fine. So yeah, if Samurai shows up, I might actually have to take it. That's poison, right? Revenge poison? Defeating enemies spreads poison? I don't think we care about that. What do we care about? I did care about this. But with Mana Tech, not Mana Tech, with whatever it's called, Masterpiece. I don't think there's an arms masterpiece, or at least I haven't gotten it yet. So all we be doing is replacing Courage 4. People always tell me never take off the gunpowder sword. That was like the very first thing when I started learning Skul the Hero Slayer was take gunpowder sword every single time you see it. What's the other brawl? Oh, right. We don't need this. I don't know if I want to do the arms lock just yet. Mutant poison swapping brings out inner malice, increasing physical attack. I guess I should be swapping off. 12 seconds of damage up. That's like kind of legit. That'd be to get rid of the heirloom piece. It's almost a full swerve incoming. I wanted heirloom because I was using the counter. Revenge. I actually do not know if there is a revenge masterpiece. I assume the answer is no. All right, this is fine. On crit items are some of the best in the game, so they are always nice to have if you can proc. We get one guaranteed proc on Spartan. Really? Just die. I feel like I might actually have the enhanced parry window on level up. Okay. Never mind. Oh, what a hit. What a hit. The enhanced auto attack. Never mind. That is not a better window at all. I almost feel like it's worse. Now I'm baited into doing it. I have more incentive to do it, so I'm actually missing it more often. It doesn't have to make sense, chat. Don't worry. Wow, she got that off? V, please kill the healer first. No need. Thank you. Oh, I have nothing up. Wow, that goes really far. I don't know if you can parry the knockback. Bones, but it's only 5. Really unfortunate number. All right, let's keep going. Might be a throw, but I'm actually gonna save. Just in case Samurai shows up and we could get double the achievements today. I love taking damage. It's my passion. Taking damage is my passion in roguelikes. Oh my god, off screen. All right. This is move speed after dodge. Think we're all set? So for those who know this game, the sin decreases all damage you deal by 10%, but then it says it increases damage based on like the difference between physical and magical. Does anyone know if it exceeds the 10% you lost? Javelin? That's like not terrible, but if I get hit during this, I'm gonna snap. I know we have the parry. If you get parry on Samurai, it's a parry run. That has freaking parry too? What's with this game and parries? How does he know? Oh, he got hit by the arrow. I know there's chest on this map, but I can get the chest at the end, right? Or does the chest disappear? Uh-oh. If there was one, I think it disappeared. There's like a chest that has bones in it or something. It makes it so whatever damage percent is higher, you'll deal that damage. For example, if you're magic, it does... Yeah, but it also decreases all damage you deal by 10%. So the question would be, does it at least equal out, or is it more than the percent damage lost? it says 10% decrease, but it's actually 30%. Like, that's a bug. Slam fist down, dealing damage, and you recover 20 shields. It's like, what other masterpiece is there? You know what? That's not bad. That's not a bad item.
Almost a year. LLL Vinken V.High V.Shake Funk Lurk LLL Lurk.
No, numbers. That is great. Numbers, thank you for the ongoing support. 11 months, soon to be a full years old. I don't know whether you would buy a 1-year-old nowadays. I'd say we could get you some V-Bucks, but I think Robux is the ideal thing, at least nowadays. Number, this run is for you. You're getting a Hope Slasher. I hope you like Hope Slashers. B, I love Hope Slashers. It's the only thing I've been looking for all these years, or this 1 year, was a Hope Slasher. It switches your damage type. Oh, it swaps you from physical to magic? Like, if you're a hybrid, you could try to, like, focus on one. I didn't know that. Didn't swap fast enough. One thing I have to remember if I'm using arms is I have to do basic attacks. Should probably go for money at some point to keep digging for masterpiece. All right, kid, get out of here, run, move. Full HP. Not bad. See, calculated. Chat, 5 things I wish I knew. Don't heal first. Heal after you take the hit. That's guaranteed gonna happen. If your physical percent is higher, you'll do only physical. If magic, it's the opposite. Yeah, so I guess in most cases, it probably won't be backwards. All right. This should be an easy fight for us, right? Just parry. How do you lose? That did no damage. The hard part is, like, waiting. Because I think the slime by itself does damage to you, and you can just counter it. But I don't really want to go in there. We blocked a little bit of that. Poison could show up here. Heritage poison. Immediately kill the target. We're on 4 arms. We could buy into the 4th arm, to be honest. Maybe you just get rid of Decayed Heart, since that requires you to get hit. I mean, it does spread poison, but I don't think that's necessary. Oh, what else is here? Alright. I'm sold. Check the item to the left of the Fang. Oh no. Did you get to see what it was before I left? Hopefully you did. Physical and magical increased for arms, hidden blade. And that's it. Gold gain down. We have arms, but I think the gold gain down screwed us once before. And I don't know if it's like for each arms inscription, so it's 4 times 30, so 120. 120% would be absolutely massive if that's the case. 389. $533. That's a number, if I have ever seen one. Could go for shield tech. Just one parry gives you shield. Then don't get hit. It's probably not the right move, but it's whatever. It was a poison one? Was it the poison one I got? Or no? Goodbye, my friends. Good luck. Chat, I don't know if Masterpiece is gonna happen. I didn't do the parry. I'm better off swapping. And I freaking get hit anyway. It's almost like reverse Genie. Like I need to start the fight in Genie form to do the swap. So Masterpiece, we're missing 2. I don't even know what Masterpiece I would dig for. Like, what would I even want in that case? Bruh. This is the worst monster in the game, like straight up. Gotta use our quintessence for shielding. I think the poison's actually doing something. Might be copium, but I swear it's actually doing something. Crown of Thorns would be sick. Isn't that a poison thing? Berserker? I know I have the achievement for that. That came back. I could technically go for poison if I wanted to. Interval between damage ticks is increased. I believe poison is physical damage. Not enough. Masterpiece Misfortune. Best crit in the game. Yeah, it's a legendary, isn't it? Last bone. The carpet bomb. Ooh. All right, a little bit of bone injection. We just need Samurai or Ascetic to show up, then we're fine. Almost. They got me off screen anyway, sure. Gonna say that did no damage. All right, it's just you. This will give us shielding. Oh, this run could die at whatever the LARPer is. I forgot about that. I could die right here. If this is ninja or archer, the run's over. I regret to inform. Yeah. Chat, get your 07s ready. Your 07s and your Fs. She just has so much stuff. I feel like it's literally just an overloaded character. Like, imagine the most busted, like, Akuma. That's basically who she is. She has everything. Like, why does that do a beam? Wasn't it enough as is? Why do the magical arrows have omni reset potential? Like, they just gave her everything. Oh, that gives you an attack reset. We're so overloaded on bones. And we still haven't seen any of the other ones we need 100 for. Oh, wow, I went over. Oops. My bad. No. Anything but that. Never mind, I destroyed them. I swear, it's like you have to start the fight with Genie. The counter on swap is like so much better than trying to do it manually. It's like infinitely easier to pull off for some reason. Ow. We don't need that. How many times have I beaten the game? So Dark Mirror is at least 10 wins. Well, 11 wins for normal difficulty too. After that, probably another 5 or so times. So under 20, but over 15, maybe like 19 times. You die if you try. Yeah, I don't have like 4,000 completed runs like I do in Dead Cells. It's very different. It's a harder game. Oh, this stream? We won one time. The runs for me are a little long because I do a lot of just brainstorming. I'm sure for pro players out there, one run completed in however long we've been live for is impossible. He has to be AFK. Can't do anything here. I mean, I guess we did guess the game and stuff like that too, sure. Really? How'd you get up there? All right. Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier. I almost need to see the speed run for this game. That's gotta be sick. Please don't go into more enemies. Who? Oh my god, where'd this thing come from? Chat, are those dog statues? I think they're supposed to be lions, but they look like dogs to me. This fight's gonna be a little weird, right? What do I counter? Very low on money too, but remember we took something that gave us like negative gold gain. We should be fine though. Like the build could be considered complete, but I know I can go to the opposite side, but we're fine here, right? Oh my god, really? This took a long time for the shield to come back down. Usually it's not that slow. Oh, I guess we already ripped no hit, by the way. Yeah, those are dog statues. She's like a big fan of golden retrievers. Or some kind of labradoodle looking thing. Instant damage. I should have jumped onto the thing to do the counter. Some of the speedrunners for Skul are pretty crazy. There's a ton of resets at around 20 minutes in DM10 on average. Not sure what world record is for DM10. Probably a sub 15. What are they resetting for? And then you can start off with your choice of 2 skulls. They're still looking for a specific skull after that? Good RNG? Oh, I guess there would be items, right? All right, we don't have a lot of dark energy. Yeah, we can't invest in any of this. Cast speed, increase basic attack casting speed, decreased. Essence up, everything else down. I wonder if Balrog counts for that. Is all of Balrog's attack considered an essence? I can't do anything. I guess we're playing on too low of a difficulty. So now the bones don't matter. There's only one more chance to get a skull, but there's no more chances to do this. Werewolf is not one, if not the best for speed running, and you get him at common. It's available at the start, right? You could just lock it in from the choice of 2. I did forget that, like, for resets, it's probably all about the items. That's the hardest part. Dang. So Masterpiece didn't happen, which is fine. We have these locked in. I don't really think there's anything we can do here. Even resetting is gonna make these too expensive. So we're gonna do this instead. Like, I could have evolved the genie, but we don't need that for the achievement. I'm strangely not looking forward to the secret boss. That thing is like obnoxious. It's a cool fight, but almost like Have a Nice Death. I mean, it's probably better than Have a Nice Death's fight. I don't think there's any redeeming factor for Have a Nice Death's fight. Jeez, imagine getting hit by those. If the speedrunner doesn't get a godlike item within the first couple of minutes, it's a reset. Someone told me you get a guaranteed reset from the dark crystal thing in the shop. Is that not even enough either? Like, obviously, if you're going for world records, you're going for resets too, but I'd hate for it to be that bad. Bruh. If I could kill him in this, it'd be perfect, but I took too many hits. So I had my L2. Apparently I didn't transform fast enough. We ain't never getting the no-hit here. You might have to alt F4. That's the true answer. Oh, yeah. Oh, it does stuff. There was one point where he was invulnerable during that. I think they changed it, so it no longer is. It's like just another one of those weird decisions. Am I supposed to know that that's what it was doing? I did not think it was doing command grab. I just dodged for fun, I guess. What? How did I avoid all damage? It's like he didn't even aim at me. Oops. How did I miss that one and not the other two? What in the world? All right. Now for the part that actually matters. And remember, that's only on base difficulty. Obviously, if the difficulty was any higher, we'd be kind of screwed. What's up? This guy sees me like once a year. I think we can get the arms master inscription. Oh no. Poison. Because like I have to get different ones I've never had before, and I can guarantee I've never had poison. There it is. Witch's help modify 5 different achievements. 92. Chat, we're almost done. These achievements absolutely broke me. That's what we're working on right now. I should be in Genie stance, right? If I could get that first counter. I guess it's nice to like blow your skills and then swap. I don't know what this thing's doing. I try to be methodical, I really do. Like, I transformed and it still launched me through iframes. I think it just does that. I was gonna say I don't really remember what it does here. I didn't get a counter on either one. Yeah, I'm trying to be a bit more methodical here. Last time I was just spamming my skills because I had like infinite resets. And I died. I couldn't tell what I was doing. I couldn't tell what he was doing. The screen shake. Put the bomb at the end twice. Unlucky. Where is he? What a sick move that is. Like, I'm trying to actually learn what it's doing. I am trying to parry as best as I can. Yeah, it doesn't help that, like, he teleports around the map a bunch. What was that? He's gone. Oh. It's my first time ever getting hit by that. Chat, I'm just trying to learn here. Poison carry? All of our damage was in the poison. That means I should probably just do this one again, right? Poison amp status effect damage. Oh, I think I have to dig. I don't know if I have to get separate ones or not. Hang on. Okay. Acquire Skull's fragment 3 times. After beating Dark Skull, you can choose 1 fragment of a total of 9 items. Win 3 times. This makes me think you can pick whatever you want, and it doesn't have to be different items. There's an OP bone? I'd love to know the OP bone. I thought I knew OP bone. You're telling me there's a different bone out there? Yo, Haley, good to see you. Haley, this might be spoilers. Cover your eyes, cover your eyes. I think you did Dark Mirror. We are trying to get all achievements in Skul the Hero Slayer, at least the ones that are, like, not obnoxious. So I'm at 92 of 101. This is one of the achievements. I need to do this 3 times. This is my 2nd time here. So what we need... one of the viewers was trying to tell me what the most OP bone is in the game. I thought I knew my OP bones. At least I thought I did, but apparently there's even more OP out there. Either way, thanks for stopping by. Bring your community over. Halien, when's the... I know you saw the YouTube comments. When's the react video? You know which one. Don't even tell me you don't know which one I'm talking about. When's the react video? Unless you already did it today. Just got permission from them, so doing it tomorrow. Nice. Round of applause to, I don't know if that's like their actual name. It was like Ad something, AD something. Getting the Rama Heat 64 win. I did watch it. For some reason, play Ad, thank you. Halien, I thought that EM4 Hades, I'm sorry if you have to eat, like obviously just tell me if you gotta step away. I thought for sure that Hades EM4 with maximum forced overtime, I thought the whole reason why you had to do it on shield was because double spin wasn't dodgeable normally. I had to go back and see that you can actually like just step without needing double dash. And if you have the right timing, like it actually does dodge it. I thought it was impossible without shield because you needed like another layer of defense specifically for his double dash. I haven't done EM4 Hades in a long time either, so maybe I don't really remember it all that vividly. Crazy hard? Yeah, so like I don't want to spoil anything because you gotta do the reaction still.
We're dead.
I just thought for sure that you needed the shield to do that part. So like however they solve that problem is like obviously genius. It makes me wish that the games I played has challenges that haven't been done yet. I think everything's been done in the games that I play. Either way, like, definitely big thank you to everyone tuning in from Halien's community. I do appreciate you all. I'm VeeDotMe. I do a lot of roguelikes as well, specifically action roguelikes. Closer to this line of thinking, your Skulls, your Astral Ascents, your Blaze Blues, your Dead Cells, all of that stuff. If you like that kind of thing, follow the channel. We're live Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday. We also have YouTube. And, yeah. I'm sorry, whoever was saying that there's an OP bone, can you please copy and paste your text again? Obviously, I couldn't see it, But I do want to see the... Oh, thank you. You pre-jacked the OP bone. Thank you. I did not think that was going to happen. Tibia. Far right. Gains envy in proportion to the distance you travel. Generates murderous intent when you attack. When you attack an enemy at maximum envy. Dealing damage for 5 seconds. All attacks are crits. So this doesn't matter. Oh, you do need to still max out the envy part. I'll do it. Like, I don't mind. But that's like a lot of movement, right? I thought the whole point was I just stand still and do down X. It's like next level gameplay. I didn't sign up for moving. I signed up for standing still. You're telling me I have to do something different now? For those who haven't seen Skul the Hero Slayer True Boss, like, and you don't want to see it, like, look away. I guess I should have pre-jacked that message as well. I think we still have 1 Death Defiance. I don't know if I got killed twice in the secret boss. Look, I have to move now? That's some bullcrap. Poison take rate's kind of sick. Look at that. I actually don't have to play the game. But what's my envy stacks at? I'm not moving. Not enough. I gotta be at a clean like 25 stacks. The same 25 I entered with. I still don't know what this boss does. Like, I'm at 20 stacks. Ow. I don't know which move that is, unfortunately. That. I'm never ready for it. Bruh. What's it doing? Help! Have I gotten to 100 stacks yet on Envy or no? That one's dead. Repair sequence engaged. I'm glad there's no achievement for, like, get the no-hit on this. I'd actually just not try. That's a little obnoxious. It stopped it? It slowed down? Crap! Wait, why am I up top? Oh, that's normal. Usually I feel like I'm at the bottom. I should just block these, right? I probably don't need to do the dodge rolls, just down X. I've done it multiple times? I'm a pro boner, you mean? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I love that. I thought he was still like half HP. I feel like my game just ended. Not on purpose. I know we have execute. It's only at 10% though. There's no way the boss was at 10%. He just keeled over. What? Yo, we did it. Let's go home. Dark Mirror level 1. With the achievement. I did lose my Death Defiance. That could have been bad. He just gave up. Bro just laid down. Playing dead, hoping the bear just walks away. That was always weird. Why does the bear walk away? You would think if you're dead, that's like easier meat. That's a better meal. Like, you obviously died right in front of it, so it's not like it's been like sitting, rotting. Like you're fresh. You're still warm. Why would the bear just walk away from that? All right. Chivos, how we looking? $92 out of 101. 2 no hits. Samurai. Notepad. Spartan's done. Final inscription's done. Skull fragment is guaranteed on the next one, assuming I win. And then we need no hits. So like technically I could do... These have to show up, that's the problem. Neo Samurai never showed up. Only achievement you don't have is cold-blooded. Oh, wait. I didn't highlight that. Probably not the hardest one, but definitely not the most entertaining. So, assuming this is not fresh file, we have to do it without talking to the spider, which means if we get like a lucky legendary, we could choose to do no spider interaction on like base difficulty. I don't know if there's people in here who talk about it, right? That would make me think it's not an issue if no one's talking about it. But we tried it already and it failed, so it must be the spider. All right. 6:33. Chat, how we feeling? The runs, if they're like that, they don't take that long, I suppose. We could do one more. Literally one. He's literally one. All right. But like I said, the sucky part is we can't start off with any of those skulls. Wait, why is this a 1? Oh, this is probably like your highest level kill. Okay, that makes more sense. Blindfold coming up next. I'd rather do one-handed. I feel like one-handed is a little bit more feasible. All right. We gotta get these achievements. Oh, wait, you start with this one. I think this is, crap. This is Vanguard Captain, right? We need that. Have I never fully evolved this? Is the Skull wiki up to date? Skull Wiki. Vanguard. Interesting. Van. Wait, what? Cap. Wait, it doesn't have the other... Oh, it's this thing. That's not what this is. What in the world is Vanguard Captain? Skeleton Pike? Who? Translation issue? That's gonna be annoying if it's not actually this. Gotta be a translation issue. All right, chat. Him. It's in here, right? That could be a problem. This is the bleed one. Is that the shield one? That's the shield one. It's this. Yeah. I'm not a big fan of this. Dashes are attacks, but for some reason, I've never had a build that felt like remotely decent. Should have taken the money. All right, so if you've never seen Skul before, the whole goal of the game is swapping between different skulls and trying to make a build out of them. Oh, this is a counter skull. We just played counter. We should have basically an easy win. I did the hard part already. I said the loud part out loud or something. You know what I mean. I think this thing even has an easier counter. Really? Nice. Chat, we got a bone as much as possible in order to max out that skeleton pike, which turns into Vanguard Captain Streamer Room. How rare is this? It's a 5 things I wish I knew situation. I didn't know runs could have fun rooms in them. Holy. That's a 0.1% spawn rate. Is that legendary? Oh, snap. Gifted run. I wish it was this, because I've never ran this before. Increase attack speed, 4th normal, sends a cutting wave of magic. This is a speed skull. Yeah, it is. That's interesting. Part of me thinks I just get the ring. Like, screw this. We could just go treasure. I'm a simple man. With simple pleasures. The pleasures is winning. And not rocking the boat. Though I do like to pick things that are like a little spicier when possible. Just not when achievements are on the line. There's a glitch with the forward march skill. If we get forward march, you'll have to let me know. Not resetting because I like what I have. All right, so treasure on the table as well as misfortune poison. Wow, even a genie. That's incredible. I could literally go back to the poison setup. No way. So this thing is mutant treasure. Upon skill usage, attack speed up and send out waves of energy. All right. Let's see what we get. Forward March gives you dashes but removes the iframes. If you use the skill, then swap, you still keep those iframes. It's telling me that's still in the game? Oh, I have the bad genie. Die! Shine. We have a visit from Buster. Wow. Naruto had nothing for us. Unfortunate. We'll take some bones and do our first level up. If I knew that I got the bad genie, I would have swapped the skills at that Dark Priest. Glitch only applies when Pike is common. Uh-oh. That means it's not achievement friendly. If it doesn't get us an achievement, no point doing it. That's where we're at right now. Really? Are they even trying? Are they dead? All right. Chat, we haven't taken any breaks yet. I'm getting blessed by Buster showing up. So maybe what we do is we take a quick 3 minutes. I know we had some visits from some of our homies, so I definitely appreciate that, but we gotta figure out what Buster wants. So chat, I will be back in just a moment. All right, we are back. For those of you here for the first time, welcome at VeeDotMe. Right now, we are trying to achievement farm in different roguelike games that I'm like really close to getting the achievements for. The ones I have the most hours in, especially. Skul the Hero Slayer, we're very close. We just finished Dead Cells after not having that achievement done in 4,000 hours of play. It's a little bit of an exaggeration, but 2,000 plus hours. No achievements complete. Don't ask how, I just really didn't stress about it. So now, with the idea of this achievement absolutely broke me on the table, I'm now like energized to do these. Skul is a hard game, IMO. But I think we can make some informed decisions here. These decisions are like extremely informed. That's the other treasure. It's not the best treasure, to be honest, but it's something. So now we get like an extra treasure chest on the map, I believe. Something like that. If you've never seen Skul before in regards to like the kind of combat it is, there's lots of different skulls to choose from, so not all of them are basic attack skulls at all. Some of them just blow up the map, which is pretty strong. I believe I will not be blowing up the map as much as I would like to. I would dare say this skull may be balanced. I'm also playing on the first hard mode difficulty. So basically like normal mode plus. We're farming though. Like with enough treasure chests, we should be able to do something. All right, first boss, full HP. No need to go for no hits because we already have it on this. I still take a lot of damage from this fight. It's like some skulls just don't operate very well here because the freaking air stall. Ow. Got hit twice. Like some skulls just have no air stall. It's like, what are you supposed to do? Wow, that was really good. Whatever that item was that does attacks after doing a skill, those effects, that was like sick. Crown of Thorns, that's what we were looking at last time. Only just now showed up. Critical hits deal additional physical damage. Each subsequent critical hit performed will amp your physical damage. Well, I certainly can't skip this. Sometimes the game just knows what direction you want to go in. My bad for even thinking I knew what I was doing. Stun tech. Close enemy tech. If there are 2 or more enemies nearby, their attack powers increase. So no thank you. I think we have to just go for Death Defiance. We'll save. Because I'm gonna need it for the wow, I have no bones. I'm gonna need it for the boss. We're still a little boosted in that fight. Actually amps its own physical damage, not yours. Still OP since it's a crit item. Oh, you're saying that like the thorns part that gets stacking damage. Does it read like that? Each subsequent critical hit performed within 5 seconds after the last amp amps the physical damage bonus. Yeah, so I guess critical hits deal additional physical damage. Amp that physical damage, not yours. Oh my god, what a hit. Maid-sama, please. Really? Alright, chat, we need bones. The number of bones on this stream is unacceptable. I thought we got an injection of bones in this run. Is that a different run? That's Masterpiece, right? Masterpiece, Misfortune, Treasure. Oh, really? You don't say. That can just show up there. Incredible. I'm at a loss for words. I draw two. that's all it is. Banned card. Mystery Mana Tech. There's some Misfortune, but it's magic. I got freaking streamer lobby going right here. This never happens for me. All right. Well, luck ran out. Give me one treasure. And then we start farming. Have I ever taken treasure for enhanced? No. Was that you earlier who said, that with Lil Bone is the most OP build in the game? I got it here 3 times in a row. That's not normal, right? This game doesn't have seeds. How would I get that 3 times in a row? I was gonna look something up. I don't think there's anything to look up. What am I gonna look up? Key location in Skul the Hero Slayer secret chest area. What would you even look up? We got streamer lobby. I have 1, 2. I need 4 legendaries. This is legendary 4. We just pick it up. Oh, wow. With Spartan, that's not bad. That is like actually kind of worth taking. This is... Oops. This is part of Strike. I'll be down like 1 strike. Which is from this thing. Maybe we don't care that much. We'll do this instead. Bruh. Oh, snap. That was like $100 just in a box. Ooh. All right, there's like one more. There's health left. There's another money left. I think there's 2 money. This is why I don't open these. There's one attack that does at least 50 damage. That hasn't shown up yet, and the heal hasn't shown up either. All right, I think that's it. All right, him. Let's keep going. 4 treasure enhanced is OP, not just with the bone. We'll show you OP right here. I thought this gives you an item. Yo, reset city. Ow. We gotta get our health back. Items, bones, and money. Why not just give me the item and not the money? That'd be the same thing, right? Oh, wow, destroyed. My crit rate's not very good, though. Now I wish I was on a higher difficulty. I feel bad. Oh, crap, I need this, too. Max out. Oh, God, there's a voodoo doll. I didn't see that. Jump scare. What in the world? All right, so we unfortunately will not have genie swaps. And Aztec, Hercules is gonna take us like 100 bones to level up. Do I really not have that done? I could have sworn I did that. Hero of the Night Sky. No, it is Aztec. I haven't done this. All right. Oh, we got a new ability. Charge. Charge for dealing damage. This is considered a dash attack. I wish more skills in the game had that kind of flavor text, because that's like a really fun effect that I feel like they could have expanded on a little bit. I don't even know what this thing does. Command grabs? Ooh. That's kind of sick. More money. That's the thing about this game. They know how to make stuff look good. I just wish they also worked on their visibility. Wow, those poor kids. This thing's not taking any damage from the spikes. I'm taking more damage from the spikes than this. Really? Keep pushing for bone. Now we really need bones. I was just memeing earlier. Yeah, such a good counter. Crit rate. Mandatory, right? It just doesn't give us strike? It's kind of odd. Those enemies are super weird. They only take damage if you're behind their shield. Yeah, so sometimes if you like attack from behind them and end up in front of them, but the dash attack, it'll do like no damage. May as well heal. We have a lot of money. Looking for a crit. I don't think we care about Masterpiece all that much. Crit is definitely what we should dig for. Courage Masterpiece, but skill cooldown, and we have resets. So deal physical damage to the enemy and increase your physical damage. Items that get Masterpiece inscriptions are improved. It is probably worth. So I still think we want to bump our crit rate up for Crown of Thorns. We still need treasure. Misfortune is part of crit damage. Oh, Misfortune's crit rate. Then what's strike? Crit damage. Got it. All right, so this can go. Even though it's 8% of our crit rate. That's... Oh, this goes. Oh, this is the wave. That was actually really nice. Now it's gone. More crit rate. Hidden Blade. Increase damage to enemy. I don't think we want to do that. I think we want to like stick to the inscriptions where possible. So this is one. This is like a really, really required pickup. You cannot skip this one. It might be this. Either that or the poison thing. Poison has Misfortune in it. Alright, chat, I think we're good. We don't need spoils anymore. Strike is still doing a good job. All we need now to stop taking damage and get these attack resets. Yeah, we no longer do the wave in front of us, but that is okay. Execute. Technically, we have dash attack, but that's not the move. This has Misfortune. Normal attacks performed in mid-air. Swings a chain sickle. I think we're all set on that. It's a wall of text. I didn't see the word crit rate, so I assume it's not worth it. I don't even really have to swap. Our cooldown reduction is that good. Wow, is this how you speedrun the game? This feels great. I expected the next run to be 2 hours minimum. This might be a 1 hour, 45 minutes. That's a PB for me when it comes to Skul. I hit no one. I'm like getting pushed. How does that work? No hit incoming? Bruh. Can you grab the boss? How grabbable is the Liurnia sister? Negative. What's the point? Good for you. All right. I mean, hey, damage is being dealt. We have a counterattack. The slowest part's the cutscene. Dr. Eggman. That's Jim Carrey up there. Bleed. Poison again. We have no space for that. That's third masterpiece. It's like it's not the best masterpiece we could go with, though. Golden Movies. It's a good movie. It really is. If I still collected physical discs, I would buy it. I'd put it like right up there somewhere. I don't think we do any of this, to be honest. I know we're sitting on third masterpiece. I get it, but unless we take out Infinite Bone, ideally, where does that even go? Do we care about Infinite Bone that much for the resets? Maybe we don't. It's also 30% damage here. This is giving us like 15%, depending on how many monsters are by me. Rip. Excited for Sonic 4 more than V? No, the only movies we have consistently gone and seen during release week are the Sonic movies. Like, we haven't seen a single Marvel movie since Endgame, I'm pretty sure. Bone gain up, gold gain down. Can you do that if you're running treasure? Why do I feel like I get negative gold gain every single run? And then by the end of the run, I complain about having no money. But we literally have treasure right now. How is this not the answer? Like, look, I have no bones. Again. I have to take the bone acquisition. I'll come back to them. Yeah, see, that's good money. Is that like 50 bucks? Surely it was more than that. Get suplexed. Ooh. Ooh. Out here playing Tekken 8 in Skul the Hero Slayer. Ooh. Like, they went too hard on these characters, I'm telling you. I guess to be fair, this is a DLC character, the one that can do all the slams. But some of that looked actually ridiculous. I am missing my resets. That was very fun. Like, how's that a legal character? Ooh. Read that. Do I want to swap her? Well, free. I like the charge attack. I don't think I want to change anything right now. I'm gonna tell my kids this was King from Tekken. I think you would want your kids to play Tekken, like of all fighting games. Like they could be playing Under Night in Birth or Melty Blood. I think there's or Skullgirls or what's the name of it? Oh my god, I'm gonna lose the bit. Hooves. Them fighting hooves. They could be playing that. And obviously, if anyone in my chat is a big fan of those games, like shout outs to you for keeping in the community. I'm just saying that you could be playing Tekken as well. All right. I get mystery all the time. I feel like that must be some kind of like built-in mechanic to show the player mystery more than anything else. New treasure. Wake up, hun. New treasure just dropped. And now we chase. We high roll. Poison again. Another treasure. It would be swapping this out, which is like not the move, I think. We don't need arms. Really, we're just looking for Misfortune and Masterpiece. Can't get both at the same time. Amp damage from behind. All attacks made to marked enemies are crits. That's what Hidden Blade does? Interesting. All right, we have a double angle coming. We have two things to search for. Skill use increases physical attack. Gain crit rate at maximum. But I think Masterpiece is a meme right now. Crap, I spent too much money. Oh, that's fourth Hidden Blade. Execute. We have to drop Fighter's Belt for it, I think. Sure. Sage's Time? Yeah, Fighter's Belt is worse. Okay. We're now doing stuff, I think. A build has been made. Not enough money for that. I recommend not selling any dropped items in the shop since they leave the items on the ground in the shop. You can't reroll. Yeah. So drop them first, then reroll if you plan on getting rid of it. Right? So every time I crit on the enemy, I get thorn damage. Wow. Well then. Where was I? I assume this is not the move. Because it's possibly a boss. Even though we said before, if you slide through an enemy and end up behind it, they oftentimes treat you as being behind the enemy. Since you sold your item, it will reappear on reroll. Got it, got it. Luckily, I didn't have to, I mean, I may have still done that a couple of times, but... Careful. So we have guaranteed ninja stars. Masterpiece poison. There's no space for that at all. The build might be cemented, TBH. Unless a legendary shows up. Like, I can't begin to think about what I would swap. I guess you would need, like, advanced knowledge of Skul the Hero Slayer to even know what's on the table. Very similar to Bazaar. If you've ever played The Bazaar, you need to know the full encyclopedia of items to even know what to swerve into. I should probably read what Hercules does. I got shot. Get body slammed. In the corner. Corner carry. Chat, we did it. The slide doesn't give you iframes? I can't grab this kid? Alright. Slam the ground and pull in enemies upon swap. Grab them and slam nearby enemies. Advance for grabbing enemies. Deal physical damage to enemies that you've grabbed every time you grab an additional enemy. Okay. Grab nearby enemy, jump high, slam down. That character seems actually broken. I guess you just can't grab bosses. No shot. Oh, that's just fairy tale. Yeah, we don't care about that. All right. What achievement are we going for on this run? One we're gonna get right now, which is fully evolved. In the game, it's called Skeleton Pike. The achievement called it Vanguard Captain. Yeah, it literally says Pikeman Captain, but the achievement does not say that. It says this. Acquire Vanguard Captain. So, like, really weird. So we're going for that. And then we're gonna hopefully get our last hidden boss kill, which will be another achievement. And if I get a few more bones, I'll level up Hercules too. And that's an achievement by itself. You never fully upgrade this one your first wins? Yeah, I don't know how. I swear I've played this many times, but apparently not. Or at least not enough to upgrade. Oh, I should have read my abilities. Get grabbed. Bruh. Get me out. All right. Ready to charge. Block the next incoming attack. Charge forward. This is considered a dash attack. When the counterattack is successful, increase dash distance and greatly reduce the cooldown. The other one just does additional damage. Oh, and then it itself. When dealing damage by dash, amp dash damage for 0.5. There's a gauge. I have a dash gauge. I thought that was supposed to stop once all the enemies were dead. There's one single enemy on the map. No. That's weird. Sick. Chat, this build is cooked. We effectively cooked in Skul the Hero Slayer. Was there some luck involved? Absolutely. But what's a roguelite without a little bit of luck? Masterpiece Courage. They try to get third masterpiece back? I don't think that's possible anymore. Like, we lose crit rate here. Well, we have guaranteed crit rate. We lose treasure, though. Cannot drop Hidden Blade. We can get +1 Hidden Blade if we wanted. And drop... Upon dealing first attack when an enemy, attack speed is increased. Increase even further. I could drop the Rake and just buy Hidden Blade. And then get 5th Masterpiece. It's not the best, but at least opens up the door for other Masterpiece. And it does, like, it's a dash. This character wants dashes, right? Wait, it has a cooldown? Why does that have a cooldown? All right. It's like, why am I not pressing my skills? I just ate damage for no reason. Skul is definitely a press every button kind of game unless you are a Skul that does not want to swap. Then that's the only button you do not press. Literally 2 damage. Just 8 random 2 damage. Rat! This feels good. But then you all tell me that Skeleton Pike was good. That was kind of weird. All right. That is treasure, but it's kind of hard to slot that in at this point. That's a bad misfortune. Pike is OP? No one told me. I'm over here just using freaking the Ice Skull and Jester and stuff like that. You all been sitting on this information. Even this thing is like kind of busted. All right, no thank you. Courage Mystery. I think it's retroactive, so whatever the mystery part is, it just gives it to you. This is the other courage. I think I'm all set, chat. Olive is huge. Yeah, but unless it gives me... So, like, I can't drop Treasure. And I can't drop Hidden Blade. The only other swap is, like, Courage Masterpiece. Which is, like, no more Masterpiece. Why not drop Treasure? Because I... So this is the best part about streaming, okay? So, even though you're a first-time viewer, a first-time chatter, and like typically I would say, oh yeah, I would definitely take Olive and drop Treasure as the first-time chatter would ask me. But another first-time chatter earlier told me to take Treasure to the final area to get that inscription. So it's like now I have two first-time chatters who both have like really good feedback. But what are you supposed to do about that? I think I just dropped Masterpiece. The Masterpiece dream is not happening. I mean, it could happen if I wanted it to. So we're getting Earthquakes. 100% physical damage. I guess to be fair, like, you could always, like, watch this before deciding to, like, leave. If we get Death Defiance procced, we get even more damage reduction, and then we get max HP before that happens. That's sick. Sick ill, not sick nasty. Yo, Fire, good to see you. How am I doing today? Great. Multiple achievements under the belt. And the viewer is here to see it. Like, obviously, I could get the achievements on my own, but with the viewer, too? My God. Remember beta and how bad the menus were with zero information? Yeah, we couldn't even see what our crit rate was back in the day. That's awful. I mean, this game also still has no accessibility, so it's not... Rip Flawless, by the way. It's still not perfect. And by accessibility, I mean, like, being able to tone down effects or highlight my character to know where I'm at. I don't mean the game is, like, unplayable for new players. Just like the visuals. We have no control over visuals. I saw you were playing Blaze Blue yesterday. How many runs did I do? I think I did one Ragna, because we were also doing achievement hunting in that game. I had to beat the game as Ragna, so I just went down to, like, normal mode and did that. Wow, I get Swanicio every game, I think. When an adventurer is defeated, get physical attack. How do I know if it's retroactive? I think I have to pick it up. I don't think it's retroactive. It's not. I mean, I guess, like, it's a roguelike RNG thing. Don't even stress about it. If you got that earlier, it would be sick. You didn't, so you should feel bad. All right. Blaze Blue is one I'm not looking forward to for 100%. There's no-hit all bosses. It's actually, in my opinion, kind of doable. You just have to get... There's a little bit of time investment to unlock all of the abilities, like all the tactics. And I want to say that's it. So it's like a time sink, I think. Yeah, grind. Yeah. That's exactly right. Damage dealt to enemies through a swap is buffed, but you lose all control. And that's not the Missy Elliott. We only have 2 points. Is there a crit thing in here? There's no on critical hit, do a gigaton of damage. Oh, attack speed. I guess. Like, I'd rather have basic attack amp, I think. It's 30% attack speed. Found out about Astral Ascent from your channel. Amazing game. Now, that's one that's also on the achievement board. But the issue with that... So there's a time sink to unlock all the colors. I don't remember if there's no damage taken. I don't think there is. It's only Oblivion Override that has that issue. And technically this. So that one was doable too. It just might be another time sink. Alright, chat. Second achievement. Hook me up. Dude. The Freljord Hercules. Asgardian Hercules right here. That's sick. Ran out of battery. What does this thing even do? This is a world premiere Skull. And it's not even my primary. Upon performing the last attack. Oh god, it's a wall of text. The last attack of a normal attack combo, grab and slam the enemy, grants Herculean strength that lasts for a second upon grabbing enemies and become invulnerable until the grab is over. Amp grab attacks? Wait, this is busted. You're invulnerable? On all of these or just the combo? Not all of them, right? No. If you didn't know, attack speed increases skill cast speed. Oh, you mean like the animation wind up for skills? Not necessarily like your cooldown reduction. It's just... Take like a Reaper, for example. When Reaper jumps up and does like the big slash, attack speed would scale that movement up. Is that the idea? That's some Path of Exile stuff right there. What in the world? I turned this up and now it's too loud. Just call it animation. I can't grab this. But was it stunned? That'd be kind of nuts if it was stunned. Normal attacking an enemy will pull in. Imagine that with Freljord Hercules. Thought it was invulnerable. So, like, I assume the swap, slam the ground, pull enemies in, then grab and slam. So you're probably invulnerable after the slam occurs. Get snatched! We snatched its wig, chat. That's like really good. But then you all tell me that Freljord Hercules was good. I I've been playing the wrong game. I've been out here using Dark Paladin, and you all are sitting on this kind of tech. And projectile damage. I assume we don't do projectiles. Double Fairy Tail Clone Stamp. That's kind of nasty. That's magic. We probably don't need Fortress. I'm feeling like pretty safe. Again, like at this point, I don't know what could even show up to suggest swerving. Not really swerving, but just adding in. I keep overspending. Okay. My bad, I wasn't pressing buttons. Get grab. You're locked in with me. Some WWE 2K25 right here. We're using the heel John Cena build. Is that considered spoiler? Like, is WWE, if you say something like that happened that night that no one's seen yet, like pay-per-view, is that spoiler? Like, would you go on Twitter and people actually have WWE banned until they actually watch it? The bones are helpful. They are increasing damage. Hate this thing. I'm too busy attacking to know what it's doing. Omen Masterpiece, physical attack up for every masterpiece in possession. Aw. There's no space. I think I have one treasure already docked, so I can't do that. Jeez. Like, actually some decent stuff here. Yeah, I feel like if I was a wrestling head, I wouldn't want to be spoiled. It's just like anything else. And it's pay-per-view? Imagine you paid and someone told you what the last fight was. Who's the new world champion? Or whatever the measurement is in wrestling. Yo, crit rate. I'm at 100%. Arms mystery. Nope. All right, chat, this is where the run might die. Rookie hero. I don't like this fight. I feel like it's another fight that lacks a little bit of visibility. Not really like there's too many effects, but more so like, when am I actually able to attack back? I feel like he is always attacking. Oh, there's some visibility issues. Get slammed. Yo, we outplayed him. He was looking the wrong way. You know, I thought I was doing giga damage. What happened? That felt a little underwhelming. That came back. Where do you see your crit rate? L2. The character info button hidden in the very bottom corner. L2 is showing us we have 75% crit rate base. But then Hidden Blade gives us 100% crit rate on an enemy that is marked. And we mark them on our first attack, I believe. Chat, we're all boned up. Yeah, it's like I said, 5 things I wish I knew kind of game. Chat's even been telling me stuff that the game says one thing, but it's actually not doing that at all. So don't ever stress thinking that you don't know something about the game. Chances are the game's working against you. I'll wait. Whoa, hello. Another one. How is that legal? That's definitely banned at Evo. All good. Dang. No shot is this a real character. Nice. Blessed run. Oh, wow. What do I want? Not this. This is also kind of bad. But I feel like I need it for treasure. What level am I in Dark Mirror? We're level 10, but this is only level 1 right now because we're trying to finish off these achievements right here. 9 more. So I would literally take anything on the right side here. This is okay. Like, this would be like next step down. And then between these two, I don't actually want either one. But I don't think I can drop Golden Whip. I think it has to be Courage. All right. Pot of Greed. Okay. that's big. Oh my goodness. 1 in each hand. We have so much attack damage, 200% physical damage. 756 total. That is that's a number. We're hitting. Rat. Almost fell to my death. We're hitting. No iframes. Let me in. Some Eric Andre, let me in. Feels good. Chat, it's the simple things. Yeah, the hard day at work. Cat threw up on the keyboard when you came home. The dog took your shoes, put them on the vomit on the keyboard. So you just came to your computer with just a bunch of mess. All you want to do is play Skul the Hero Slayer and get double world cudgels. I get it. Happens to me all the time. I got lucky today, actually. Frida! Ow. Alright, if we had the other omens, that'd be something interesting. After using a skill, use Mana Eater to stab the enemy Hidden Blade. Alright, there's nothing I would swap. The Chaser? I wonder if the dagger does more damage than Mana Eater. They don't provide any numbers for this stuff. I'm gonna assume the dagger does more, because like it's gonna activate more often than the one attack on Mana Eater. Treasure Courage? Oh yeah, we saw that before. Maybe that's better than throwing that dagger out. It's like just straight physical attack up. Alright, we're getting a little low on capital right now. Last reroll. Assuming the next one's gonna cost too much. Yeah. Again, like, we aren't going for money because there's nothing I necessarily need. Like, if I was still looking for something, I'd be going money right now. Same stuff. Courage. 100% bonus damage from Death Defiance. Really? All we need is bones for the altar? Yeah, that's like... I don't know what else can even show up. We don't have enough hours in Skul the Hero Slayer to know what can show up. Oh, I can't grab any of this. Oops. Nice. Nice, nice. I highly doubt we can get the no-hit here. Joan can't be grabbed. And then, like, to slide around in that fight might be a little too difficult. Hercules probably does work, but can't be grabbed. Just iframe through that. I mean, the damage is legit, just to say that. Dang. Tried to parry. You die if you try. Well, we'll at least practice this part. Yeah, so like instant hit if you're already in there. Oh. You could just restart the boss. Yeah, like Alt F4 if you get hit. We did one Alt F4 earlier because I didn't get the gemstone for the secret boss, and then made me fight the fight over again. And I was like, oh wow, I didn't know that I could do that. That was, again, another 5 things I wish I knew. Just Alt F4. No one taught me about Alt F4. I guess there's no more dark enemies for me to get the bonuses from. All right, we got the crit attack speed. I guess if anything, we could simply get Rift Blade's probably fine here. I assume attacks also count my skills. Probably not, right? Attacking the enemy amps damage. That's what it says. It doesn't say basic attack. Other stuff says basic attack. Why would they not use the same terminology? You might say V attacks are attacks. That's not helpful for me. Basic attacks are basic attacks. Why have both? My God. Why am I playing the Spearman? Oh, well. That is usually a take that people would do. But I literally have nothing to swap out here. I think I'm bumping up Treasure and Hidden Blade. I actually can't do this because of these two. Surely 100% bonus damage is better than explosions. I refuse to believe otherwise. I'm broke. I'm broke. Couldn't do more even if I tried. So chat, I have to get the no-hit on this boss coming up. Do you all think that this thing, the Skeleton Pike, has better odds of getting the no-hit than being in Hercules form for longer? What's like the priority for no-hits? Hercules or the Pike? It could be like you gotta swap between both consistently. I'm willing to say that as well. Wow, again. The sucky part about Hercules is that, like, the swap, I'm gonna be not invulnerable. So I think you start the fight here. And then swap. I think I need the no-hit on both phases. Oh my God, that hits on both sides? No way. That's freaking bullcrap. It hits both sides? Or at least, like, he goes one way, then circles back the other way. Alt F4 now. I assume he will jump out of my grab. Yes. I don't know how to dodge that consistently. I feel like it's not possible. That's so sick. All right. This fight with no damage is nuts. You have to jump one, jump the first one, dash the other. So doing the dash first is bait, you're saying. The game baits you into doing it. All right. We go treasure. And then, is this part RNG? What determines what the witch will offer you? Because I had one run where she gave me like 4 different ones to choose from. But then the run just before this, I only got 2 options. 2. The run before this, I had like 4 to choose. Not directly before this, but like yesterday. Yesterday, I had 4 to choose from. Amps damage dealt to enemies by 5% for each treasure inscription. The Golden King's chest appears when the effect is active. Wowee. Sure. What is this? Golden King's Blessing. Golden King's Grace. Golden King's Judgment. Increase... Oh my god. Do they all do the same thing? Increase all inscriptions by 1 on everything. This gives you physical attack. This gives you attack speed and cooldown speed. This gives you swap. And damage reduction, basically. This gives you attack speed on using a skill. Second enemy unleashes King's Blow, doing even more physical attack. This is kind of weird, right? Because, like, did I actually want any of that? I guess you could replace the ring. I could replace this, actually. This is the right move, right? I didn't know how bad that was. 6 treasure, 5 hidden blade, because we had +1 on everything. Which means I dropped the revenge from the +1. Alright. Not that big a mistake, I guess. So this is the hardest part of the entire run. We do have 2 Death Defiances, but this fight is, like, ridiculous. Like, how did I get launched? Even though I was invulnerable. Yo, we got damage, though. That's me doing my block. Whoa, you were also invulnerable? Notice I have not done my basic attack at all. Get slammed? Choke slammed him. I'd hate to see this fight in DM10. Chat, I literally cannot see anything right now. I can see me. All I do is press buttons and hope I hit somebody. These things do 2 damage for no reason. Ow. I'm stunned. Rat. Oh, thank you. Wait, I have damage this time. Holy. We don't know what to do now. Skill amp for the 1 skill every 3 skills. Skill damage per HP lost. Amp 5 normals. This also amp skill damage. Gain disbelief by using skills. Upon using a skill, when you have 5 disbelief, amp all. So I guess you need like really good cooldown reduction for this compared to the other one. And like maybe I don't have that cooldown reduction. And this is if you don't really use the skills at all. We have no statuses. We get pelvis attack. Pelvis fragments from normal attacks. Increase physical and magic upon landing crits. Crit damage is increased when the effect is at max. I'd have to be doing basic attacks, which I mean, it's not that hard. We just have to like weave in a basic attack every now and then. Dash attack counts. Swap counts. Oh, I guess it just has to crit. It doesn't matter if it's a basic attack, it just needs to crit. Yeah, I for some reason figured this was a game where only my basic could crit. And like I didn't spec into skill crits as a different stat. So yeah, that's actually not that bad at all. Deals as a good guide for that fight help you a ton. I'm probably gonna need that for Dark Mirror 10. But I shouldn't have to do that. Like the achievement doesn't need Dark Mirror 10 secret boss. Ow. He's melting. We're eating. Have I learned anything about this fight, though? I feel like the answer is no. I still don't know when the laser beam happens. Because it looks the same thing as the orb. That's the orb. That's the laser beam. That's a laser beam. Like, I don't know which one is which. Ow, that's like much larger. Tried the parry. Imagine not just swapping to Hercules and calling it a day. Grandpa's getting bullied right now. Oh my god. Is Secret Boss like Spoiler Boss in Dead Cells? No. I think this would be Spoiler Boss. Secret Boss is more like... There may not be a Dead Cells equivalent because it's a quest. Like, you have to pick up stuff during the run. I guess it's closer to the Heart and Slay the Spire. Like, you're picking up stuff and then going to deposit it, and you don't have to do that anymore. And then you have the choice to do that fight. So I call this the spoiler in Dead Cells, but the fight I did just before this, I don't think there's an equivalent in Dead Cells. It would definitely be cool if there was, but right now we don't have anything like that. Oh my. Ugh. Elder abuse. V, you don't. You're not supposed to do that, chat. We're supposed to have a clean fight. No. No. Grandpa. I just say grandpa's a joke. I don't think there's any, like, real connection. Okay, yo. Did I get the achievement for 3 fragments? Why do I feel like I don't remember the pop-up? Uh-oh. Did I screw up somehow? Uh-oh. Shoutouts to NeoWiz, by the way. Publishing some great Korean games lately, including Skul the Hero Slayer and Lies of P. Hang on. All right, 90 out of 101. 95 out of 101. We're 6 away to being, like, fully complete. Vanguard, done. Hercules, done. Fragments. Done. That's the hardest one. No one on the planet. This achievement absolutely killed me thumbnail right here. And it has, like, the platinum trophy from PlayStation and then 2.4% next to it. I guess 2.4% isn't all that low. But for thumbnail purposes, we cook it a little bit. We say it's a 0.24. Done. Lil Bone, I failed to do this because I don't think I got the last hit on Lil Bone. Everything else, though, I mean, this should not be that difficult. These two are gonna be really annoying. This, if it's not fresh file, I guess I should say the opposite way. So we think that you can do this without doing any caged NPCs and no Arachne and no shop. Like, no food. If it's not that, it has to be done on a fresh file. And then otherwise, Neo Samurai, which I can't do that and this at the same time. Like, this has to be off, like, a legendary skull that just fell to the floor. Dark Hero no hit has to get resets. The no resets, you'll go mad. Save my mental. Thank you, I appreciate that. All right, so that's that. Looking at all my achievement across the board. Because again, we gotta get up. I used to be at the bottom. Now we're here. Done. Done. And then everything else is not done. But we're close. 41, 95, 83. Skip this. 41. This one is gonna be, like, impossible. This I might be able to do, though. And then this, we're just waiting on them to do their new update. My hope is that by March, their difficulty thing... Currently, the issue with this game is that you have to climb through each difficulty individually per character, and there are 81 characters in the game. So I cannot do even like difficulty level 2 on whatever character I want. I have to do it on the character from start to finish. So if I want to play, oh god, Ina. If I want to play Ina, but my Hattori Hanzo is at like maximum difficulty, I have to play Ina at level 0 and go all the way up to like 5 BC. When like, if I can get the win on this character, chances are I'm like that deep in either A, knowledge, or B, meta, that I should never want to even play on lower difficulties. But we're just waiting on their new update. They said they have an update planned for March. So I already left feedback on their Twitter, Koei Tecmo's Twitter. Here's what I would suggest for the game, and I said exactly what I just said. Like, look at this. And to be fair, like from a dev standpoint, this is infinite replayability. You will literally never be able to finish the game because you have to beat 81 times 5 worth of runs if you want to like get fully completed accounts. Literally undoable. Those runs are like an hour a pop. If you speed run, maybe it's like 30 minutes. $400 runs, lol. Imagine if you lose even one time. Okay, so this is unlock all characters. Die 20 times, that's easy. Defeat the final boss with 5 heroes. Deal 1,500,000 damage with Avengers Assemble. Die 30 times. That's what a weird achievement. Defeat the boss 10 more times. Defeat the boss 20 times. Unlock all achievements. So like this isn't that bad. I just don't want to do this until they fix the progression. Otherwise, like I'd be just ramming the same boss over and over again without ever pumping up the difficulty. Is it a Bullet Heaven Survivors? So I would tell you it's not. But can this game beat the Survivors' allegations? Just by looking at it, probably not. Like if you were to say, V, how is this not a Survivors game? I could tell you why it's not. It's because you have combos, just like in Dynasty Warriors. You have light attacks and heavy attacks. Every heavy attack ender summons one of these people, and then they do their attack automatic. There is no automatic attacks. It's all light into heavy. And then you have like a Muso meter and an Assemble gauge. And those are probably as close to like automatic as possible, but like just like Muso games, Dynasty Warriors, you have a Muso attack where your character does like this crazy combo by itself and then blows up the screen. Like it's not Survivors. And also there is build making. I don't know if it actually shows it very well. But basically, almost like in Skul the Hero Slayer, where we picked up inscriptions, basically the game has every character, all 81, is a separate inscription. So like there's fire people, lightning people, ice people. Some of them are hybrid, so it'll be like fire plus skill or fire plus defense. And if you get like the matching, like 2 defense gives you iframe on dash, 4 defense gives you dashing through enemies does damage, 6 defense gives you like on taking damage, deal damage around you, and like it goes all the way up to 20? No, I think 16. Because there's 81 characters, so you could literally have like 16 stacked emblems. The game's good, it's just that I think they have to fix that one issue I said for like longevity. I currently have 16 hours. That's not bad, not bad. Wait, we have a curator page. Hang on. I could legit leave a review right now for both Skul the Hero Slayer. Oh, I already did. No, I didn't. No, I did. Did I? Beautiful pixel graphics and a unique battle system where you equip a character moveset as a skull on your head. This is probably the best action roguelike difficulty model as well. See, that's a decent review. Other reviews? Let's click into this. Let's see if anyone left. And that's a curator review. Let's see if anyone else is leaving curator reviews to that level. You can't go wrong. I am your father, Luke, join me. Yeah. I like to think that I'm providing at least a little bit of additional insight. I don't have the 93,000 followers though. Chat, if you want to follow my curator page, exclamation, well, I can do it myself. We have the link here. Hidden gem. I see you are a man of culture as well. Oh, wow, you'd be careful hovering over that. Nep. Nep, nep, nep. Amazing. But I only just made this like 2 weeks ago, so I can't really say that people aren't hard at work, because I certainly was not this whole time. Chat, we're good to go, people. Good job today. Give yourselves a round of applause. Every single one of you, the backseaters, the first-time chatters, people who've never seen Skul before, you're all winners tonight. We got PBs up the wazoo. However, we are good to go, everybody. I would do our sponsored segment for Mecha Break, but I have been live for quite a bit. A little hungry, a little thirsty. I encourage you, if you like roguelikes and all the other stuff we play, follow the channel. Get notified when we go live. Keep up on socials, Twitter, Discord, Blue Sky, YouTube, all the things. We did get a raid from the homie Halion today, so I will pay the raid forward to the next person. No Monster Hunter Wild spoilers if I can help it. No split fiction spoilers if I can help it. That's probably gonna be family game night for us. And that's possibly gonna be offline as well. We like to really take our time with those kind of games, and not everyone likes to take their time with games. Looks like Madi right now is playing some Noita. So I'll send you all over to there. Noita, I also don't have all achievements in. Maybe years from now, after I'm done with the ones I'm currently working on, I can think about Noita. Maybe. Like, it'll be put on the whiteboard. I can at least promise that much. Chat, thank you all for tuning in. Thank you for all the bits, follow, subs. If you've got that Amazon Prime, feel free to drop that Twitch Prime sub here. 1 month for free. Also ad-free viewing. But for now, I want to thank you all for tuning in. I'm gonna send you all over to watch some Noita with Madi with our wholesome verse buddies. We'll probably play some Repo tomorrow with the folks. Either way, you all have a good night, good day, good evening, good whatever, wherever you are. We have raid copy pasta that you can type into Madi's chat. I'm gonna do the top one, you can do the bottom one. Either way, have a good rest of your night, chat, and I'll see you all tomorrow.
V with the raid. Welcome in, everybody.